Well, hello there. This is that one generic guy, Grinder here, and today I'm gonna be playing some more Mech Warrior 5. And well, I'm gonna say this right now. If at all possible, I will be trying to transfer this over to Steam, but I want to make sure that I have all of the uh, DLCs too. So that's a little bit of extra money, but if Steam has another sale, I will try to make sure everything's brought over. But we shall just have to see. So, let us hop on over. And I managed to get 2 king crabs last week, so I now have 7 100 tonners now. Need a quick speak.
Hi, Commander. We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more contracts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head on. The reason I called you up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly. Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time. Spears, I've got the Commander here. Go ahead.
Commander, good to see you.
I like how he's not even looking at me.
I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul for both of us, but it was just a stepping stone on the way to a far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, who directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane, if not more so.
That's understandable. Because anyone can pull a trigger, but it's a person who tells the person to pull the trigger that's also at fault.
That's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership. Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane, then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust. You've definitely proven that.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Brianna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue. Down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Korea's weapons facilities. The weapons they were able to steal are now on the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together. I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
Blood and treasure. Ooh. Nice. Not bad. Let's see. Rogue mercenary group is known as Death's Legion. According to Spears, they're storing the captured weapons on a planet called Grumium. With a name like that, imagine it's not a very popular place. No kidding. It's probably very grummy. Let's see. Spears' intelligence suggests that the mercs are well armed, and considering the heights they just pulled off, I'd say that's a safe bet. Yeah. They'll likely have a heavy mech support as well. Oh, have heavy mech support as well, not a heavy mech. Okay. So make sure you're going prepared for an extended fight. We'll need to eliminate the entire enemy force and locate the weapons and salvage teams to recover later. Sure. Let's see. Too bad there's not a repair all mix. You know what? I'm gonna actually shelve a few of the lighter ones. Lunge missiles 10. I'm gonna keep this guy out. Let's see. Ultra autocannon 5. Okay, so he modified that one. Unhinged missiles 10, trained missile 6. Yeah, I'll throw this one in storage too. Medium lasers and a PPC. I'll throw this one in storage too. Yeah, it brought down storage cost by quite a bit. Large chem laser. Long range missiles. I'll keep this guy out. One second. Load out. Can I get a 20 stream? That's a 15 stream. Well, that's Artemis. Launch missiles 20 stream. Make it a massive pain in the butt if it ever goes out. Yep, the 2 large lasers, 4 mediums, and 4 short-range missiles. That'll be a pain in the butt to just have to fight in general. Get all the atlases here. Where's the last atlas is right there. The king crab. Let's see. This is just, you know, the 000. Let's see. Load out. Dugaz's large laser. How much does this weigh? 5 tons. Okay, so I'm pretty much... Yep, I'm going to have to go with extreme range. Large chem laser? No. Pulse laser. 7 tons? No, I'm going to have to go with just large laser. Well, we got 10 PPCs. Where are all my large lasers? That's short burst. Well, sure. Artemis 4. Actually, one second. Short range missile, Artemis ammo. 320 rounds for an SRM 6. Yeah, that's probably okay. Let's see. I don't really need the Cyclops out, honestly. Like, these are... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, I'll keep these as is for right now. Can't deal with the loadout quite yet. Upgrades. Let's see. Are more efficient arrangement of ceramic components. Reduce penetration without using any new materials or increase mass. Internal structure. Let's see. Higher stress before failure. I'd be totally willing to get that refined armor. Let's see. Ballistic damage. That's laser cooldown, missile spread. Okay. Internal structure. That makes it just a smidgen tougher. Maybe not, actually. Definitely have that. That's energy weapons. Turn speed. I'll do that then. Anchor turn. Well, I don't have jump jets on this king crab. Tighter missile cluster? I guess I could do that. Worth it. Well, actually, no, crap. Since we're in a conflict zone, that's not worth it. Shoot. Because that doubles the price. Like, don't get me wrong, another Victor isn't the greatest. Let's see. I do very much like the Stalkers. Well, I guess we are contracts. No, wait. So, anonymous Illyrian general, House Steiner. No. He's in office. If you time your strike to coincide with the gaps in certain patrol rotations, outside security should be minimal. However, the target is paranoid and often has extra sentries on standby. Be on your guard. Shadow coup. I guess I could deal with that. I do need a smidgen more extra money. Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. Put one on airstrike. Damage coverage, that should be enough.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Have you there? Let's see. I'll give you an atlas with a I'll just do that for you. Okay. Yeah, you need to get your missiles up a little bit. 300. Oh, actually. Guess I shall downgrade you to a Highlander. There, that should be enough. I guess I could have added one more airstrike, but at this point, oh well.
Lieutenant General Stevens is in his office in his base HQ. Reports say that he's wildly paranoid, so expect him to be hidden away behind layers of defense measures and units. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Do the cha-cha.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Coolio. It looks so funky trying doing it like this. Well, that took him out, I believe. There we go.
Tango eliminated. Objective down.
Oh, one more guy right here. Here's Johnny.
That is the cluster beetle we're after. Take it out. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
There we go.
Cargo acquired. Tango smoked.
Kill 3 demolisher units. Okay. Should replenish a little bit of my ammo, I think. Wow. Get back.
Roger that. Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Well, I probably wasted that. Man, why are my UACs just jamming? Come on. Wow, I can't believe they brought in a tiny mech for something that could absolutely obliterate them. That thing has a lot of health. I mean, no reason to fight if we don't have one.
Seems like Lieutenant General Stevens has been killed during the raid. Good job, boss.
Deserved. Thought I could bring a tiny mech to a giant mech fight. AC5, not really caring too much about that. Strange missile, AC20. Hey, look. A whole tier 4 machine gun. I'll grab it for craps and giggles, because why not? Heat sinks, nah. LRM 10, sure. An extra million. I like how there's just a mercenary group in an area where there's basically nothing to fight. No, I would sure as heck be willing to do the second one. Wait 1 second. Not too shabby. This one, 340 tons. It's not letting me get a whole lot of salvage shares for some reason. I'm gonna do that just in case.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, let's see. Great, the game crashed. 1 second. That's not fun. And I didn't even get to save, besides autosave. Okay. It's working again. Continue. I'm glad this autosaves a ton. I would have liked more salvage shares, but honestly, getting more money, like 40 million isn't very much in the long run. Especially if I'm trying to buy hero mechs.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
So let's see. I'll get the other king crab out, because why the heck not? And which atlas do I want? Sure, I'll go with that. And you are out of here for right now. 300 out of 340. Too bad I can't go over tonnage on these things. I know that there are mods that allow you to do that, but, you know. I'll definitely say the king crab has thicker legs than the atlas. And yes, I know that since I haven't been doing any color scheming with any of my mechs,
Right on the front lines, Commander. The good news
that,
we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it.
yeah.
Safe.
This should be a fairly quick one. As long as I don't have to fight like 30.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Make quick work.
Contact, battle mech.
Man, I have been not doing great against that for whatever reason. Oop. Well, time for you to go down, my little man. There we go.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Oh man, delivering them right on my doorstep just for me? Why, thank you for the prize. Yeah, I'm really close to overheating. Well, I overheated just a smidgen, I guess. Allows me to cool down just a second. Come on.
Tango eliminated. More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Oh, I didn't even notice they were dropped off over there. Dude, trying to shoot through the buildings is just not really doable. Sorry, I accidentally hurt an ally, a smidgen. You're actually doing something for one, Atlas. Getting a little bit away from that explosion. Get out of the way of the explosion, please. Thank you.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Why did that building push me out of the way?
Beetle is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Target down.
Okay, 2 mediums and a heavy. Well, looks like my ultra auto cans in my right hand are useless.
Reconnaissance flight
Hopefully they'll be more concentrated on me because I'm the player. There we go. Stalker's out.
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander.
Let us go.
At the extraction point when you're ready.
No need to stay longer than needed.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Hey, at least I didn't lose the arm and 2 ultra autocannon 4s. Wasn't too worried about any of these things. Let's see. 2 ultra autocannon 5s, tier 4s is what I should have said. But hey, at least I didn't lose them, just they're damaged. Oh, they were destroyed? Crap. Oh, 2s, sorry. Wait, actually, I'm not really using the small whatever. Epic range, I'll keep the epic range for right now. Okay, I do have some spare UAC 5s. Actually, one second. I have 2 UAC 5 tier 4s and 2 tier 1s. Okay. I'm gonna definitely have to try to get more tier 4s and 5s. Just some armor damage. Let's see what you got here. I don't need any AC5 ammo. I need UAC ammo. No, I'm spending tons of money kind of frivolously. Where's the double heat sink? Hunchback, quick draw, wolfhound? Nah. Cantina. Kill 3 charger. Air purification. 15 missile carrier. Ooh. I'll take those. Crap. Actually, I just realized I really, really need to use the bathroom. Ooh. I shall be back in a sec. I'm back. I'm back. 1 second. Whew. Okay, so there we go. Wait 1 second back. Let's see. Assassination. So I needed to kill a few targets, I guess. $36. Nah. Probably not gonna get anything good from these guys anyway. Nope, I'll keep 2. Okay, I'll keep that king crab. You can be traded for a stalker. You can be stalker 2. I'll do you. Might as well get use you a little bit. Coolio. I think that's good. Please don't tell me it crashed again. Okay, good.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as the solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
I wonder, and so in the bottom right, you see how the weapons grips between the UACs have moved around, because it was 1221 last mission, but now it's 1122. The strange missiles were always the same. Just thought it was weird. It'd be cool to have UAC 10s, but someone tells me those would produce a crap ton of heat. If that's a giant satellite dish, that must have crashed. Or the base was taken out, I bet.
Enemy force on radar.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Some big old tanks.
Tango eliminated.
Man, that thing was tough. There we go. Yeah, that's a down satellite dish if I ever saw one. It's like this entire planet is a beach, but, you know, there isn't water everywhere.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
Must be in this area then. Hey, it's a stalker.
Confirmed. That mech is scrap. That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
That stalker just folded. Uh-oh. I was just looking at my mech and they took out the armor around my bridge area, whatever you want to call it. Annoying little suckers these small guys are. There we go. Ah, assault class mech on its way. No, wait, oh, I thought there was one.
Field commander, they're marked on your tactical display.
Is my group not going to do anything about this guy that's harassing us? There we freaking go. Took long enough.
Must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Come on. That guy's out, I guess. King Crab! There.
Keep at it.
Even if I used everything on
To it in order to pick it
getting salvage points, I would not be able to take a King Crab, sadly.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Has the aim of a stormtrooper.
Kill confirmed.
I almost feel like those laser towers are more for like early warning system over actually trying to be effective. But the thing is that if I take another one or two good hits to my bridge, I'm out. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, those are just like LED lights. I'll definitely see about having to get my hands on Mech Warrior 4 and whatnot. I don't think I'll really be able to get too many before that, even if I could. I'm not sure if it would necessarily be worth it. Not because it wouldn't be fun, but because not everyone's interested in watching older games nowadays.
Primary target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
Crap. Next time I won't stand on top of the hill like a moron. Yeesh.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Forgot to post. Oh well. There we go. And this is going to take a hot second. That's kind of interesting to do. Kind of goes in between the two.
Contact. Enemies on scope. Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
See how my UACs are just mixing up almost every time the mission starts? I mean, it's not that it matters, but it's kind of funky. Well,
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
there we go.
Target destroyed.
Couldn't shoot over that, sadly.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your track screen. Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
There we go. Come on. Yes, very much kill, much wow.
I have a visual on the target.
Come on.
We got one, Commander. Good job. Target down.
Hey, a lot less damage this time.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Oh, this king crab came all the way to us. Okay.
Kill confirmed.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical. Enemy destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Buddhas. There we go. Come on, take it out and get out of my way. The things about small ones is the fact that if you get rid of any of their mobility, they become sitting ducks. They don't lose like 25% of their mobility or a third of it. They lose like 60-ish by the every time it feels like I'm going up against them and I take out their legs or something. What I could do is take out one of my UAC ammos and add extra armor. Because 800 rounds for UACs, don't get me wrong, is good. More than enough.
Add one more to my kill count.
But, yeah, I was thinking up armor the cockpit a little bit more. Oh, crap. Yeah, they say ain't going nuclear. But based on some of the things I've heard about the older games, one of the guys I played with before was that you could have more than 4 mechs in your group, which is actually really nice.
Tango eliminated. Tango smoked.
I'm not gonna bother that guy.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it. We found our primary target. Let's go get him.
How the heck did all 4 of my UACs just jam up at the same time? Gonna take out the little guys first. There we go.
Got our target. Nicely done. I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work. Now let's pack it in.
Well, we need to be quick. Why are my UACs jamming up so often? Guess it was a good thing that I got a decent amount of repairs at the ready. The king crab was 35? What? Whatever. Too little, too late. I'm not going to redo the mission again. Wait. No double heat sinks. Okay. Hero mech. Let this go. And I shall make a bunch of upgrades, if I can, to the king crab. It's an big city. Interesting. It's worth 2.2 mil? Well, sure. I don't really need that. I think I already have a Jaeger mech too. Let's see. Let's see. Do I use enhanced output? Let's see. Short bursts of increased mobility and ground speed. Overuse risks structural damage in the legs. I'll take one. Hmm. Narc missile beacon. 4 tons versus 3 tons. Okay. Well, it's not that much of a boost. Oh well. Let us see. Upgrades. Energy, ballistic damage, weapon range and velocity. Missile spread. Ballistic range and velocity. That would be like PPC stuff. Acceleration and deceleration. Turn time. I don't need sensor range. So either turn speed or acceleration. I'll do turn speed. Hmm. First ever mech you start with, and I'm keeping it. I guess I shall keep with this for right now. Hey, it made it much cheaper and a lot quicker. Worth it. A Crusader. Short range missile, long range missile, short range missile, long range missile. Machine guns, lasers, jump class jet 3s. A lot of them. Speed 64. That's pretty mediocre for something that's not even that's barely a heavy on the medium side of a heavy mech. But I guess it does have jumpers. But it's also probably less armored. I'm not gonna really bother with that too much. Expensive, but worth it. A 20 guide missiles with improved speed. I'll get 2 spares just in case. Double heat sink! Fine, I'll have a couple spare of those. But I'm not impressed with the mech market, honestly. Let's see. Yes. No. Sure. Yes. I'll do almost all of those. Except for the second one. Ooh, man. Cantina. Collect 2 assassin. Urban mech. I'd be willing to do almost all these. I mean, I wouldn't get a whole lot out of this stuff, but the crew reputation would probably help a bit. You got an urban? No. I am not doing the hero. I will definitely do this one. I really hope I didn't. 1 second. Okay, good. I didn't do the hero. Hello. Arcruck 3 Salas? Can I just call you Salas for short? Let's see. Nope, nothing good. Holy crap, first time I've seen AMSs on the stores. Improve speed? Sure. Any double? So how's your day been so far, Salas? I know it's still a little bit early in the day, but doesn't hurt to ask. No double heat sinks, I see. Actually, 1 second. Do they have any UAC 5s? Nope. On the fence about getting this, it's been good. Yours? Mine's been okay so far. I will say this right now, though. If you haven't gotten this game, the DLCs make up for the base game. The base game is kind of bare bones, but I'm not going to say that it's necessarily the fault of the creators, because apparently they have to pay out of their butt in order to make stuff for this game. Because the creators of this game don't own the rights to it. But the DLCs that they've made for this game actually vastly improve it. Not to mention the modding. The modding actually helped. I'm not doing any modded stuff, but modding this game actually also improves a lot of stuff. Although technically a lot of the stuff is non-canon, or future canon, I should say. Because the heaviest mechs we can have currently are 100-tonners. And I currently have 7. But some of those mods actually... Let's see. Can't mod on PS5. Ah, okay. I will definitely say this. If you can get it... actually, I don't know if PS5 have sales for this. But if you can get this game with the DLC, it is more than worth it if you like mech games. Lots of explosions. You can customize your mechs quite a good amount. So like you can, as long as you have enough room on your mech, you can put whatever you want on it. $60 for it all on PS5? I would say if possible, wait. If there are deals on it, wait for a deal. But if there isn't, I would say if you can get it all, $60 isn't too bad. Let's see. Is there 1 second. Is there I'm just trying to see if there was a way to see how much playtime I have on this. I probably have. I will admit, I only started playing this like if I want to say later end of June, but I probably already have 150 to almost 200 hours on this, I believe. But the DLCs definitely help out because you get the cantina available, so you can get like side missions by destroying certain items. Basically, they give you little side missions to do during your missions, and it's just basically free stuff that you get. So like, oh hey, look, kill 12 urban mechs, get an extra 2.5 million C-bills, or collect 2 assassin mechs. You can either purchase the assassin mechs, although it isn't really worth it for the amount of C-bills, but the other stuff might make it more worth it. Like the crew reputation from Mech Collector, it allows you to upgrade certain parts of your mechs. So let's see, upgrades. So basically, these are used to help improve your mechs a bit on the field, and everything helps. Let's see. And I will say this: anything that kind of has a certain symbol on it, like these, you can only get these types of weapons if you are, if you have DLCs. Let's see, like the light rifle. To complete the camp. I don't understand the question. Is it? Do you mean if you complete the campaign, you can do New Game Plus? Yes, you can actually do that. So you can start at the beginning of the game with your maxed out mechs. And you keep everything, your C-bills, all your equipment, all of your upgrades, and all of your mechs. Hey Fallen, how you doing? Oh, by the way, Salas, I'll say this right now. This game is cross-platforming. So if you want to play on the PS5, and you can play with PC players or Xbox players. And I will say this. You can just decide to get the base game and play with a friend that has the DLCs, and basically you'll have all the DLCs too. Just chilling? Well, hey, if you want to join me, Fallen, I'd totally be down for that. Is there just random missions that do have the campaign? Yes, there are. Actually, there's random missions everywhere. And, like, use multiple mission operation. Let's see. Just give me a few to stretch my brain and get some water. Okay. One of the thing is that the DLCs actually also add a bunch of side campaigns, I guess you could call it. Like, do you see this entire section of the map right here? So originally, this is not part of any of the. This isn't part of the base game. There's literally a side campaign. You got the 2A5 yesterday? Nice. How you doing, Stinky? But basically, the side campaigns add a lot as to what you can do. The teal green is the newest DLC? Yes. And I've been having a lot of fun, and it is especially fun if you're playing with people. By the way, I'll say this right now. The AI allies like to walk in front of you while you're shooting. So just be aware that if you're playing by yourself with AI allies, don't be surprised if you get some back shots on them. Twitch is lagging again. Can you hop on Discord? As of right now, Stinky, unless you're gonna be joining me on this, I do not plan on switching over to War Thunder. I mean, I don't mind talking to you, but it's kind of hard to play the game, talk to the everyone else, and talk to you at the same time. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Let's see. So, current system. And by the way, another thing, Salas, is that when you're doing contracts, here, let's see. I'm not going to do this one. I'm actually going to do the main story one first, but there are certain things you want to look for in contracts. You could see what type of contract, campaign. It'll also kind of tell you what you should expect during the fighting. Like in this case, Iron Oxide, Poor Dust Storm for visibility. But it'll also usually tell you what to expect from the mission itself. So, let's see. Garrison Duty. So basically you're trying to help prevent or certain things from happening by a bunch of mechs attacking a outpost you're trying to protect. Beachhead means that you're in the middle of a war and are trying not to die, kind of. Battlefield is someone type. He said, I literally can't hear any. I do have closed captioning on, although I'm not sure how well that'll work for. There. I have closed captioning on the. Hey, thank you, Salas. Okay. There we go. So, it'll kind of tell you basically what to expect when you're doing certain missions for the mission type. The only one that you can't really tell is for the campaign. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to make this multiplayer available. 1 second. Turn the title. Go up. By the way, Fallen. I am. I have been trying to get. Let's see. Do we do a Discord? Yeah, we could do Discord. And hey, Stinky. Can join my Discord. You should have my Discord, I believe. Guten. Are you okay? You sound a little rough in the voice. Okay, do you Okay. Let's see. By the way, I would actually hold off on getting the 2A6 because that's going to be folded in the next update. What? I'll definitely try to go for the Radikampfwagen because that doesn't that costs like what 100,000 less research points or something. Okay. By the way, Fallen, we are going to be doing a main mission. Now let me ask you this: should I go for salvage shares or sea bills? You're right. You're right. Okay, there are atlases. 3 types of atlases, huh? No, wait, there's atlas. Outlaws. Yep. Hmm. Could they? Hmm. Champion, Charger. Honestly, the only ones that would probably be worth anything so far that I've seen would be the Atlases. Javelins. Jenners. Oh, King Crab. No, wait, that's House Kurita. That isn't Outlaw. Marauder. Mauler. How good are the Maulers? Okay. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. So okay. So Salas, for developing and updating this game, I'm pretty sure that they have another DLC coming out pretty soon. Or well, I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the only ones that I've seen that might be worth it would be the Atlases. I mean, that would be hilarious if they did. Okay, so I'm gonna go for 12 for sea bills and 3 for damage coverage because honestly, even if we do get an Atlas, I don't have any bonuses for anything here. I mean, they're not bad, but they're kind of like an everything platform. Yeah.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Yep. Nope. But I did get another king crab. Oh no, I think you were there for it actually. Yep, it is finished now. If you want to modify it, I do not mind. Yeah, the ASA is way slower. Two-plane stabilizer. I'm going to say 4.7. Oh, in that case, the only one I can think of would be, what was it, the Crusader Mark 6 or something like that, and that's like 6.7, I think. But yeah, sure. Interesting. But yeah, Salus, they're basically still making DLCs for the game. Let's see. Let me take a quick look at the. He's playing on the PS5. Oh, wait. Is the newest one called The Dragon's Gambit? Yeah, it's coming out this month. September of 2023. Yep, so it could be like the very last day of this month, but it is this month. Let's see. Featuring Garrison and Free For All. Absolutely. Wait, they didn't already have the longbow? Got it. By the way, I did manage to get my hands on one, or was it two Epic Range PPC cannon? One. No wait, where is it? I swear I got one. Oh, by the way, I just started getting the, what's it called? Equipment. So I just they started selling AMSs just now. Medium laser. I swear I thought I got an high tier epic range PPC. Oh well. Says the 28th. Oh, I didn't say that on the Steam page, so if it's coming out at the end of the month, I guess it's still coming out in this month. So you're adding the AC-20s to the king crab? Okay. Okay. Actually, funnily enough, when I was using it with the 2 gauzes, it wasn't overheating at all. But the burst fire will definitely add heat. Well, nothing really good on this planet to buy. Yeah. Ready? Yep. Wait, so if I could get my hands on an Atlas, did you say class L? Okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to try to get my hands on a few of those. Oh, holy crap, yeah, you're lagging.
Time to conduct an old-fashioned mugging. The location where the weapons are being held is close by. Clear out all the enemies so we can recover the stolen goods. They'll obviously be well armed, so watch yourself.
Crap, if I'm getting in the way. Man, these cicadas are everywhere.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Yep, just take your time to do what you need. Looks good. Well, that tank looks like it fell off a cliff. They have very interesting AIs.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Yeah. Uh, 5.2 seconds. 5.9. 6.3. Okay. 7.1. Absolutely is. Yeah, they have.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Not a bad idea to keep just a few spare. Cicada. Oop. There we go. Well, don't go next to a critical mech. That's pretty quick. Yep, the least armored spots usually.
Additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Yep, but every other mission on this planet is, even though they're still level 85 difficulty, it's still 100 tons for every other mission on this planet. Or 400 tons, sorry. Quick draw. Ah, awesome. There. That's out. Now it's the awesome. There we go. 7 more to go. I'll definitely say I really do like using the UAC 5s. Yep, I think that might be UAC, the UAC 5 clans, because those things are nuts. Oh, Yep, that's definitely a mod. And there's actually in one of the mods that I saw from the one guy I was telling you about. I need to actually look him up real quickly though. Uh, they actually added modded. I'm not even gonna call it a UAC because it's AC5 Gatling, which actually is supposedly like twice as good as UAC5 because it just doesn't stop and it doesn't have any chance of jamming either. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna go all the way out here for a stuck, probably missile launcher, I'm betting. And it's even damaged.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
I'm gonna have to turn you down on Discord. You're a little loud now. 1 second. Nah, I remember I turned you up to double because of yesterday. Yep,
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
there we go. Well, we now deposit back at the city place. Oh, 2 assaults and a heavy. Honestly, all 3 of them shouldn't be too terrible. Just getting close with this. The catapult is already almost out. Yep, it's boop. And that's booming. And I was too close. Oh well. Don't worry, I'm taking care of the awesome. Awesome's out.
Target destroyed.
1 vehicle in the city.
Excellent
There we
job,
go.
Commander. The
Oh.
rogue mercenary forces have either been eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams. Hang tight. Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here. Hostile transport ship coming in.
Oh, we just hit drop and not hit the ground. Well, it's not like we had any in the salvage. Hey, LRM 15 stream, not too bad. Let's see. Don't need jump class jet 3s. Yep, not gonna worry too hard about that. Job reward, harasser unit, nice. Cantina. Collect 2 assassins, kill 12 urbans. I'm gonna get to kill 12 urbans because they're massively annoying. Okay, let's see. Speak to Fahad.
Hey, Commander, those weapons you picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That LB-10X, she's a beauty. might have limited range, but she packs a wallop, eh? Checked her over, gave her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that. Well, gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day. Taking down Inferno. Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
I like how we have an Australian being our engineer, basically.
Commander, the time's finally come to exact revenge for your father's murder. That means taking down Inferno and killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Xinjiang now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But if he says it's true, I have no reason to doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow. Though the fidelity on the image is poor, it does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome. Once you've neutralized that threat, you'll proceed to this location.
Yeah.
It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific.
Okay, I'll see you later.
They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here. I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off, I'll circle above and try to vector in on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Xinjiang, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
By the way, should I be on the good side of Federation Commonwealth, or should I not care about them too much? And they do have a good... Holy crap, did they... Huh. Yeah, in that case, considering that they own half the map, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to be on their good side. Okay. Okay. Yep, all you need to worry about is trying to get your hands on all of the hero mechs now. I will say it is kind of hilarious how basically the Federation is now basically owning of every planet around Terra except Terra itself. Yeah, I will say with if you get the clan mod, that they absolutely, you can go ham, but Oh, like how there's the overweight mod or whatever. Not overweight. It might be part of the clan mod, but like some of the mechs can go like 30% or 50% overweight or something like that. So you're gonna get this, Salas. I would definitely suggest. Yeah, this is definitely a good game to get. Yeah, PS5 is really weird when it comes to trying to buy things. Yep. Okay, so absolutely. I haven't really seen too many considering the fact that Microsoft owns Xbox and Microsoft is a lot into computers. It makes sense that they'd want to branch into computer games. Or But yeah, probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea to get on the good side of Federation Commonwealth, considering they own like half the map. Okay. Yep. By the way, are you what mechs are you working on right now? Yes, in and out. Pretty much. It was this or Armored Core 6, Salas? I will say I have been looking into Armored Core 6, and it is something that I would like to get my hands on sometime. I've heard good things about it. What? Oh. Here, load out. Can I get any better UACs on this? Sounds fun. Ah. Well, that sounds interesting. You said this game is called The First Descendant?
Oh yeah, you gotta register for it for the open beta. Just a click and an email, I think.
Okay.
Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox. Yep.
Got 3 more tier 3 ER PPCs if you want them.
6 days. I need something faster for my laser, or like, I might change it to an ER laser just for shooting down helicopters.
Okay.
'Cause the pulse one's nice for close, but it's not fast enough to matter, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Let me change that to a large. I think I'm gonna take some of these heat sinks off too, because I don't need them. It's not heating up at all. And I think I might change this to another EF. Just do it all close, except for the laser. What's the AC-20s first? 4 damage difference. Oh, you know what? I was gonna put that that's right, the heavy rifle on there, because I like the heavy better than the Gauss. The tier 3.
Absolutely, go for it.
And then ammo. So that gives me, get rid of the Gauss ammo. Heavy rifle gives me, what, 20 rounds? 6 rounds apiece. That's right, that's why they're need more ammo. Oh, that lightened my back up a bit. Gives me a lot more rounds I could put on. But we're gonna put these in the legs because we don't want ammo explosions. Oh, actually on that spot it doesn't matter. Oh, dang it. You know what? Let me back out. So it doesn't take extra long time, because for some silly reason, if you put things where they were, it totally like takes longer. Like if you just move something and move it back, it takes time.
Yep. It's always weird when stuff like that happens.
So we don't need the Gauss rifle. Let me look at that one more time.
Nah.
19 damage. Fire rate is 6.
Okay, let's see.
It's actually fast with the Gauss, so yeah, maybe I'll go to AC then. Then I can share ammo between.
By the way, for the stalker, should we keep with the large lasers or should we go with the PPCs at all?
If you think the AI can hit with PVCs, you go to PPCs. I like lasers because they don't miss. But that makes sense. And you, like, as it's moving, you can see the laser. Versus PVCs, you get one shot, and that's it. If you miss, you lose all that.
I guess.
But pulse lasers are the best. If you can get, like, except for the range, like if you get all those in pulse and you hit them in the head, it's probably an instant kill with the mediums and the large. The bad thing is it's hot. Same with the missiles. Missiles are hot too.
There's medium laser short bursts. You have to get my hands on more short bursts.
Short bursts are nice, especially if you get the pulse ones. I don't remember if they have a pulse.
I'm pretty sure there are, but not for medium. There is no epic range medium lasers, if I remember correctly. That's specifically modded.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You call it epic range. I've always called it extended range, but that's interesting. I don't remember what the official is. So 2 BFs, a large pulse laser to a ER.
Yeah, it is technically classified as extended range. I don't know why I call it epic. I think it's just I got so used to anything that has an E called epic.
Yeah, it's probably for something from a different game. Alright, let's see. SMRs, do we have a streak or a stream? That's L's. SMR normal, Artemis. We do have streaks. Or stream. Tier 2. What's the damage difference? 15 versus. Oh, yeah, I might as well change to tier 2. As much as Artemises are nice because of the lock on time difference, but when you're in close combat, you want streaks. Or stream.
Streaking streams.
Yeah. You're gonna core them faster with a scream or a streak.
Okay, I'm gonna repair my king crab real quick. And should we keep your crab? No, wait, you're modifying your crab right now.
I'm modifying it right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do another SRM memo.
I guess I'll repair the Atlas as is currently.
What's my armor doing?
Actually, 1 second. Do I have any? At least the short bursts don't make a whole lot of heat.
No, they don't. But they don't do enough damage sometimes. So sometimes, like when you need that last hit to kill them, it doesn't happen, and so you have to take a little bit more damage. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But I remember you were saying that these are basically a lot better for using on the like helicopters,
For sure.
VTOLs.
Especially ER.
Yep.
And sometimes it's good to have a mix, like 2 normal and then 2 non, or short bursts. 2 short bursts and 2 normal, or 2 pulse and 2 short bursts.
Yeah,
All depends.
I could switch the 2 medium lasers in the center torso to be normal.
Alright, that's maxed armored. Those are practically max armored. I might actually end up with only 1 extra point. Oh, go back. 63. Armor head. No, maybe I'll max armor this thing. There we go. Start the work. I don't have to take this one either. I just wanted to get that going, so that way when it's time, it'll be ready.
Okay. I put 2 medium lasers in the Atlas D's torso. So 2 short burst and 2.
Medium. Nice.
Yep. Okay. Repair all and start work. There. But I turned the PPCs on the Banshee into ER PPCs.
The Banshee. There's the Banshee right there. So more heat, more range, maybe more damage. I don't remember if the damage goes up much for the ER.
I don't think the damage really goes up, but I think it's more for basically extended range and quicker shots. Or shots hitting sooner, I should say. So technically better accuracy. Oh, by the way, did you want to add any upgrades to the other king crab?
Upgrades?
So on the bottom right, if
Oh, those upgrades. Yeah. Let's see. What do you have unlocked? You have structural. It's always good. Armor's good. Yeah, it has 6 slots too. What am I using? I'm using armor AC weapons. So it's ballistics. No, not ballistics. What do they call that? It's lasers, missiles, or ballistics, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe ballistics are AC weapons. Acceleration, jets, sensor range, target level. I don't care about any of those. Heat capacity plus 5%. I don't need that. For that mech. Missile spread. Stronger. Interesting. Oh, that one's kind of nice sometimes for the early game. The shorter laser duration, so when you shoot it, it just hits.
harder and quicker.
Yeah. Must be ballistic damage. Is this AC weapons? Explosive shells. Got that one. Energy. Improved range of velocity. That's a double slot? Yeah, it's a double slot. And that's a single slot. Not a ballistics. That sounds good. Alright. I always forget how long these take. Wait, how much money do you have?
22 mil, so I'm okay if you spend like up to 10.
Yeah, because it's expensive for those mods right now.
Yep. I mean, we could also, if before you do that, we could also go to a hub. Because
Oh,
there's a
that's
hub
right,
right next to
yeah.
us.
There's a huge conflict penalty. It's like 8 mil.
Yeah,
So we
okay.
don't want to do that.
Here, I can go to the hub, and that'll be super short. And that'll reduce it by like 50%.
Well, it
Try-
should put it to 0 if you go to a hub. For the penalty, at least. So it'll put it down to like 3 million or something like that.
Yep, so I'm
Instead of,
having us go to a hub real quick, and you can do it.
I was like, wait, why is that so expensive? And then I saw the red. I was like, oh, that's why. Upgrades. Unlocked. That one, that one. Ballistic range. Where's the tier 2 ballistic range? This one. Ballistic damage, no. Improved range. That was it. Okay. 2,600 or 2,600,000.
Wow, that nearly quadrupled its cost.
Yeah, it was because you don't have anything in that area, I think, either as for status.
Okay.
So, as you get like +1, +2, +5, it gets cheaper.
Got it. Okay, so with that being done, I shall go back to where we just were and get a couple of contracts done, because why not?
Yep. I wonder how many days in total it's going to take. Probably like 400 days between repairs, refit, and the upgrades.
Okay.
Until you get more unlocked, which I think you have to do the cantina missions to get those unlocked. It's been a while. I forget things.
You ready for a beachhead mission? Ooh. Wait.
Well, I don't know if you want to do that with the crab. You have to extend the time. It's like 125 days. Is that total, or is that added on to the other part?
In total.
Which?
So actually doing the upgrade along with a repair and slash changing of weapons is actually a really good idea.
I don't even think that counts as repaired. I think that's just for the engine of weapons and the upgrade.
1 second, I should again make back.
What kind of Highlanders do you got? They're all jump jet Highlanders.
Okay.
That one's not too bad. I guess.
So there's a high chance that we could fight some atlases in this mission.
Yeah, they're not too bad, especially if they have the AC-20s, because then they have to get to you to even hit you.
Well, as if you aren't sitting still.
No, I know, but I mean the range is so low on the AC-20 that they have to get up to you before they can even do anything.
Pretty much. Okay, there's also king crabs available from House Kirida. That's nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, they only have the king crab zeros. There's no other model outside of getting the hero ones from either missions.
Well, if nothing else, we can sell them for a good amount of money.
I wish they had more models just like the Atlases for the king crabs, but they don't. Hopefully, well, no, the next patch while I was reading this, it said it has adds the new chassis is the longbow, but that doesn't mean we can't get variants of older chassis.
You know what? Money isn't super high priority right this second. Let's get some salvage shares up in here.
Looks like there's a new class too, special variants as exclusive campaign reward. So that's just specifically to the DLC when it comes out.
Okay, and put on 13 salvage shares and 2 for damage coverage. So hopefully that should help mitigate some of that.
Quite to that screen.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility
Massive
and
invasion by
sensors.
pet compromise. Ooh, that sounds fun. That'll be fun in the DLC. Brace yourself, large handcrafted campaign yet, spanning 15 thrilling missions. Improved metal. Oh, mission's ready. Click. Well, what are we doing again?
We are going to be doing a what's the contract? Guardian Angel for the Wounded. So I think we're doing a defense mission.
Review contract. I don't know if you know about this. Then hit back once. It'll tell you garrison duty.
Yep, Garrison. Sounds about right.
I might switch to the Banshee for this. Take less time.
I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm Grinder.
Alright.
Actually, I probably should have upgraded the medium lasers on that guy too, but I guess the PPCs are better than nothing.
It's fine. I'm not worried about the Banshee. Last time I took it out, barely took any hits because the core is so small.
Grinder's account age is ancient.
Account age
Yeah.
for a game.
I think he's talking about my Twitch account because my Twitch account is, what was it? Yes, 9 years old.
Oh, that's not that old.
Ancient.
It's pretty old probably for Twitch though.
Yeah, I will say that considering the fact that it's almost as old as Stinky, it probably is ancient for him.
I was a 1-year-old whenever he made his account.
Let me see.
You ready?
I should have readied up, didn't I?
Yep. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I'm a brain farter, and
I don't know
yeah.
why it won't let the people who can't change anything ready up when things are like needing to be repaired. I think they need to change that. Like if you're in a co-op and you're not the one in control.
Numerous hostiles want this garrison leveled so they can conduct
Oh yeah,
raids
let's look
further
at weapon
in system
groups.
unabated. Our contract is to
BF,
keep this facility safe and operational. So move
both
out
PPCs,
and prevent the hostiles
lasers.
I'm a rat.
from position.
I'm the biggest rat to exist
Oh.
for doing that.
Yep. I was gonna say we don't want to destroy our
Yeah. It's fine. I don't know why they even put the percentages on there because you have to get down to 40 to even matter. Yeah, you know, in my modded version, I almost got down below 40. It was like 43%. It was rough. Those modded tanks, I forgot what it's called. It's like scary tanks.
Yep, terror tanks or something
They're
like that.
rough. They take a lot more hits to take down. They have two separate pieces to them in that one too. They have the top and the bottom with different armor ratings.
Well, I guess the top is higher armor.
I think the bottom is actually, but you know you're gonna miss the top a lot more. The turret.
How are you playing with a tank and mech warrior?
We aren't.
No,
We are.
no, you're playing against tanks. You can. I'm sure there's a mod that you can play as a tank.
Like it looks like whatever.
I think it'd be kind of interesting if there was a tracked mech.
A what?
A tracked mech, as in a mech with
yeah.
tracks for legs.
Like the Terminator mech. One of the Terminator mechs. The early movies, they have a couple track mechs. And I think Terminator 3 actually has the prototype.
Okay.
But in the Terminator, whatever, the one with Christian Bale, it's a walker mech. It's not a track mech. Hell, these jets are pretty much HKs, especially the big ones. Hunter killers.
Ah.
Centurion. It's got an AC-20 on that thing. And Thunderbolt. And a Blackjack. They're not coming in. That's weird.
Well, the thing is that
Yeah.
since they're medium mechs, they can't breach the walls. They have to go through an entrance.
Oh yeah, they probably have to shoot them down.
I just became a menace at top tier. And I left for 2 Panther Talent and I just rushed the entire time and somehow got 6 kills. Like, literally, I was being a German main for a good couple of minutes.
Bastards just destroyed our generator.
5 more kills than everyone.
There we go. Headshot him.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
So happy that the Russians on our side with those deadly 2S38s.
Come on.
I hate them whenever they're not on my team, but I love them when they're on.
Ammo explosion, and he's out.
That neck went crit too.
There's another mech on the map somewhere. Oh,
North side. I'm glad I left those two up there.
Oh my!
one's a trebuchet. What's the other one? Shadowhawk.
A fuel storage tank was just ignited. Damn it!
Right one's closest to them.
Yep, hopefully they can deal with that for a second.
Well, as long as they're targeting it.
Yeah, but I don't exactly trust the AI units too much.
Alright.
Oh! I'm being such a bully.
Don't have to worry about the Shadowhawk too much.
Missed.
Match just started and I already almost have a nuke. Being a bully.
There, Shadowhawk is down.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Oh, he did. Oops.
Yep.
Hostiles are escalating their
Oh,
assault on
one next to you is nuking.
Be careful.
Imagine getting a nuke dropped on L3.
Got some planes coming in. Just to hit their engine.
L3 would literally be reduced to atoms. They wouldn't be finding that thing for a million years.
Ooh, those are assault mechs.
Yep.
What's that called? Consider assault. Highlander. And a Mauler. That's the long range one, the AC2s.
And the Cyclops. So basically the only one that we kind of have to worry about is the Mauler, really.
Yeah, don't get headshot by that thing. Or pilot shot. The AC2s are pinpoint accurate.
Oh! I can't be a bigger bully than I already am.
That's the Mauler.
The story is too funny.
Mercenary Review Board is going to hear about this.
There we go. Mauler's out. No, it's just the one in the city.
Yeah, he's not even looking right now. Now he is.
And I can't shoot him without fear of damage. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much if I shoot through the city.
Alright, he's almost broken through his armor.
Crap, I'm shooting the city.
Missed his shoulder. Got blew him up. Where we at? 9, 2, so 3 left.
Well, it looks like at least one northish, two northish side and one south.
He just hella bounced. I'll let you take the south one. I'll go with the other guys then.
Yep.
1 griffin and another trebuchet. No, that's not trebuchet. 2 griffins.
They're kind of decent missile platforms.
Well, they're more like the punching ones. They got PPC, AC5, SRM2.
Oh, I'm actually.
Just has a PPC.
How did the M1 do that?
There. This guy's out. It's all up to you guys.
Well, they're coming towards you, actually. They're kind of like ignoring us a little bit.
Okay, F1 and attack target.
Get behind me. Yep. Alright, that one's done.
F1, attack target.
I'm definitely gonna be getting some hate messages for this.
Well, his arm's almost out on a Wolverine. Historica waifus.
Got hit in the back by an RT.
Let's see. I don't know if you put enough AC rounds on target. There was some space around his head that was still air and not explosion. How about this now? Is that enough?
I'm gonna leave this one now. No. I always love when she says that. Draw them away from the base. It's like, I'm trying.
Yeah, I think got him.
It's always funny looking at the damage you do at the end too. You see him over here.
Here, let's see. 52. I can get.
No, not much drop. That's right. We didn't have that many good mechs in that one.
Even the assault mechs weren't very great. Except for the one Mauler. And even then, that was kind of... Let's see. Well, I guess I could just grab a couple mechs and sell them or something.
Yeah, the ones with the most white.
Honestly, then I could probably take that Centurion.
Centurion?
Yeah, that one I headshot.
So are Centurions a mech warrior?
It's a class of mechs called the Centurion.
Ah, yeah.
And it kind of looks a little bit like a Centurion. It's got a shield and a big gun in the right arm. Left arm shield, right arm gun.
Owie!
Okay, got 7 spare.
It'd be crazy if they actually added like a spear to this game.
I'm playing this in front of fully combat ready Highlander, and oh boy, let me tell you. I will definitely say Highlanders are an interesting bunch.
I miss the old Highlander. Back when Gauss rifles were way more powerful.
Yeah, should I just... I'm not really seeing anything good, really.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. Just do it for sales.
Okay, I guess I'll get the tier 4 AC-10. And... Jump jets class 1. Let's see. Immediately tried stomping on someone. What else was I meant to do? Oh, Goomba stomping, I like to call it. Because you jump real high and then you slam down on their face. By the way, how many high tier mechs do you have historical? I'm gonna put both of these into cold storage right now. I really don't have much of a use for these two right now.
Use them for cantina missions.
Yep.
Collections. I think actually it's a slightly more you get back than selling them if you do them for cantina missions. So I don't care if they're repaired or not.
Yep, they just want their husks. I'm gonna make a quick. Do you want to modify the Banshee anymore at all, or should we keep it as is basically?
Let me look at its heat sink ratio.
Honestly, I could probably replace some of those singles with doubles.
That's the only thing, because it was overheating quite a bit on me.
Okay, let's replace all as many singles as we can with doubles. And give him something like 15 IRL. Let's see. Oh, you actually have IRL miniatures? Nice.
Take those two on. Put two doubles in. One, two. Then a double.
If you also want to change out the medium lasers with higher tier medium lasers, you can do that as long as I have them. Here, let's see. Can I get any better medium? Nope.
Nuke.
Nice.
Might change them to pulse.
So historical. What is your favorite assault mech? It doesn't have to be any 100-tonners. Just in general, the assault class.
This is my 6th nuke.
Nice.
I think I'll get just a little Silver Lions.
Well, at least the 2 Atlases don't have a ton of damage. I mean, some of the armor is oranged, but not too bad.
Yeah. Now.
Damage versus 465 range. 6.6 damage.
Can't go wrong with an Atlas. I also like the Marauder too, but who doesn't? I actually really like the Hero King Crab with being able to put on 4 UAC 5s.
That's one of the best mechs in the game.
You just non-stop spam.
Just can't take hits. That's the bad thing about it. You get your arm blown off real easy.
Yep. So you kind of want to use this as like a medium range mech and not close.
Where are we at?
King Crab is definitely top tier. Absolutely. Yes.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Those are engine sinks. Where that one was. It's a 2-ton thing. That's why. Okay, well, I guess I can't put pulse on it. So wait, what about short burst?
Okay.
Contracts.
I actually had time to drop the nuke grinder.
Nice.
I got a nuke with 6 deaths.
Holy crap, man. How many kills did you get? Like 20?
I got 9 ground targets, 3 air.
How did you manage to do it with 6 deaths? Like, I got 12 kills with 2 deaths, and I was like that 1 point off from getting a nuke.
160,000 SL, 12,000 RP.
I'm...
You're mad.
No, I'm just kind of confused how you managed to get that little money considering you dropped a nuke. Beachhead.
Oh, and I almost have enough to crew the 2A5 now.
I think that should be enough before the hammer falls.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be
You
dealing
know
with
how I
limited
got it?
visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
I'm taking an Abrams track.
We're doing a beachhead.
Huh.
Switch that to the 000.
For mediums, you gotta go with the Griffin, mainly because I have one as a mini and it's stupidly good. I kind of like Griffins for how good they are as like missile platforms.
I think the Katara would be my favorite medium, the Hero Katara.
The Hero Qatar. I'll have to see about getting my hands on that then.
You can think it's 4 SRMs.
I will have to say my favorite light though is the heroic Spider A.
I haven't played with the light ones enough.
The only reason why I actually played a light mech at all was for the fact that there was a mission that had a max tonnage of 30 tons.
Oh yeah, some of the early missions, yeah.
No, it was a campaign mission.
Oh, the story, yeah, story mission too. Yep.
Uh,
Especially for Rasta Lodge, the newest DLC before the new one comes out.
okay, let's see. Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior Jerome Blake and his Blessed Order Comstar? Sure. But I will definitely have to say one of my favorite assault missile platform, or like mixed platform, is probably the Stalkers.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have a heroic Stalker.
Well,
Just realized.
You don't have the other mech, do you?
You know what one of the guys said in the chat before I dropped it?
What?
He said, capture the point and let him cook. I'm gonna have to get that replay after this match.
Do it.
That is so... the reason I'm so happy about it and all that is because the amount of deaths I had.
I will say you had a stupid amount of deaths. Normally, if you get like 4 deaths, you can't get a nuke.
Yeah, normally.
I actually, funnily enough, I only have these. I got one Battle Master because of salvage, and this one I had gotten because I think it was a reward.
And Grinder, guess how much spawn points it cost for me to get my main battle tank at the beginning of the match?
150.
Yep.
Full down tier.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely say,
Get
what?
less SP for each thing or whatever.
How this charger that I have in here is just absolutely dog. Because it's 77.5 tons in cold storage.
Doesn't sound right.
Owie. I'm being bullied.
Yeah, the Archer is the heavy mech version of the Stalker. It's pretty good too.
Well, the Stalkers are an assault mech, so how? Let's see. The Archer. Where's the Archer? Wait, I don't have one.
Have one, I don't think.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on
I
one.
think I'm about to have 2
WikiLeaks.
nukes in a row.
I'll definitely say Battle Masters are kind of decent all-around mechs.
They seem decent. I don't know what it is about them. They just get hit easy.
Well, that's because every single part on them is super big and blocky.
And they have the headshot possibility. That little window is really easy to hit.
Yep. So let's see. Yeah, this one was one that I just salvaged.
No, I'm just gonna head back to hangar. Nah, man, I am being a menace. 260,000 SL, a perfect amount, but I have to wait for my crew lock.
Too bad the Jagger mechs aren't as good as they used to be. They used to be pretty crazy. But that
I
has to do
have
with the
a
whole
crew.
range thing. They don't really stay at range anymore like they
Did
used to.
And
Yep.
I got the 2A5.
Let's see. And the Rifleman.
Rifleman arms get blown off hella easy.
I know, and so do Jaeger mechs.
Jaeger's rifle. What's the other one? The small, the Blackjack.
Yep, Blackjack. I got a heroic Blackjack actually.
Dragons are pretty hard to kill.
I gotta put so many decals on this
Lore,
now.
Battle Masters are a command mech, so it stands to reason they'd be priority number 1 to Scrag for the enemy. Understandable.
Job.
Not to mention that they're so big and blocky that they're just make the perfect targets. It's like trying to shoot the broadside of a barn with a shotgun.
And they hurt too. They have 6 medium lasers, 2 long range weapons, plus laser and SRMs, I think.
I got a G variant, so it has a ballistic and 2 extra laser energy slots.
Oh yeah, only 1 missile slot.
Dragons are immortal. I swear, the quickest way of killing them seems to be crashing a moon onto the planet. Yep, just go to Majora's Mask, plant it in the center of town, and right when the moon is crashing down, and you're good. Let's see. I'm actually... Should I take out this Stalker 4N and replace it with a Battlemaster?
It's gonna be the same with the AIs driving them.
Yeah, I know, but that means that if I choose to switch to it, it might be okay. Oh, by the way, actually, I got 2 heroic dragons.
Oh?
Flame and Shadow.
Let's see.
Should I bring it over, or let's see.
You're bringing it in the bay for now so I can look at it.
Okay, that's the Flame, and where's Dragon Shadow? Where'd you go?
2 larges, 1 small
There.
ballistic, 1 small missile. Okay, so it's a laser boat.
AMS slot.
This one. Oh, it's a large ballistic slot. Oh, that's a nice one.
This is the Shadow, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
the shadow's kind of nice.
And its speed is 81. Not bad.
You can put a big ballistic, you got aims, you got 1 medium, 1 large, and a missile slot. That's a good all-around mech for a medium.
One thing I'm also happy about Grinder is the new Leopard is gonna have a 50 cal flying.
Nice.
Nice.
But yes.
The bad thing is, by the time you get these mechs, like you're not doing medium missions anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. But I will say it is interesting that this Dragon Mech has an AMS slot, which is nice.
Yeah, later they'll get the ECM slots and the active probes, not in the heroes, but in like some of the rare ones.
It's some serious whiplash coming from Armored Core 6 to this. Yeah, I'll definitely say the Armored Core series in general tends to be pretty fast paced. And then you come to this one and it's not as fast paced, but just as many explosions, honestly. At least it feels like it, considering you're fighting like 20 enemies.
Armored Core has like dashing and this does not.
As soon as I get parts, I'm gonna go for DM33. Like, I'm dashing towards it. NFP.
Oh, actually, by the way, Historical, if you want to join, I actually have no problems if you want to.
Me?
You don't have Mech Warrior as far as I know, Stinky.
I know.
But I think that this urban mech that heroic urban mech I've got was hilarious.
Urban mech?
Yep, I got the, what's this one called? It's skin, I guess you could call it, is hot pink and kind of teal bottom half, and it's big city bulls.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
It literally
It's blues, actually. I think
blues.
is what it says.
Sorry, big city blues.
Guess how much... Grinder, guess how much SL I have?
How
It
much?
should be bulls.
606.
The thing is that this urban mech only has 2 slots, and it's actually abysmally slow, but it has so many things that you could add to it by the looks of it if you have.
Ballistic. It doesn't even make sense. That's a hero mech?
Yeah, this is a hero mech.
Because I'm pretty maybe it's because it's an early hero mech, because Urbans can have a
AC-20.
AC-20 normally, yeah.
But the thing is that this thing is so light.
That's why. It's a jump jet.
Yeah. But another thing is that this thing is so light, you can literally put anything and everything on it and then put extra stuff on that too.
Oh, yeah. The baits.
Yeah, 6.5 tons.
I'm curious what the jump jets make it weigh.
But they're probably weigh half a ton each, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Class 5, half a ton.
So even
Yeah,
if you...
without having the AC large slot, you're losing at least 3 tons there. What about a BF? Is that heavier? No, it's the same.
You could put on a heavy rifle.
Are you,
ESL.
what? I didn't realize that was medium.
Yeah,
Really light though,
all the rifles are actually mediums, except for the light rifles are light.
and the Gauss cannon. Yeah.
But I
Yep.
need a buddy to play with.
Holster, 11-ton. The heaviest thing you put on there is a 12-ton AC-10.
Well, you could also put on. Well, yeah, I guess you could put on the AC-10.
No, I'm just saying for the heaviest, not necessarily the most damage.
Well, I'll definitely say this would make an okay like ranged thing if you put on a heavy rifle. Just fill it up with heavy rifle ammo, some jump jets, and just stay far away. And this scene would be almost impossible to hit. Although it does have an abysmal speed. So just
Brandon, I do have one question. Will you be getting on tonight?
probably, I did get on for like one game last night, but I was like, you're not on, so I'm not gonna stay on. But yeah, this is a very bare bones heroic mech.
Yeah. I think the only thing that makes it heroic is that it has jump jets. Creates the large slot for 2 jump jet slots.
Okay, I'm gonna put this back in cold storage.
Yep.
But I do like this heroic spider, the one that I was telling you about. 2 AMS slots, so basically missiles can't get to it.
Well, I mean, they still get through, but it's like 1 in 5 hit.
Well, the thing is that if you have 2 AMS slots, that vastly reduces even that.
Yeah.
You'd have to be shot by, like a barrage of missiles.
But it has no weapons. I mean,
Yep.
It does for its size of light mech, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's got 2 mediums and 2 machine guns and then a small missile slot. So you get like a.
You could also put a light rifle on it, so it does have something that can do some damage.
Yeah, for the ballistic. So it actually does do a lot of damage. I haven't really played with light rifles much.
And this thing is a menace with how stupid fast it is too.
Oh yeah, they're like backshot mechs basically. They'll go for that back plate and destroy mechs.
It almost isn't worth putting on the missile slot.
You put an SMR4 on there.
Yeah, but the
Damage.
thing is that everything adds up pretty quickly on small mechs.
For what, the weight?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, we definitely could, but at the same time, I guess it's just depending on how you decide to play it.
Streak. Mediums, I'd put normal mediums, which are 1 weight. Oh, that was weird.
By the way, 6 jump class 5 slots.
Okay, I gotta try the
Oh, I didn't
2A5.
look at the details.
Well, yeah, no, sorry. I know that you could see it. Actually, is there a thing that you could just overdrive or whatever?
No. No, I can see it. I just didn't look at it. I didn't realize the jump jet class. That's why the weapons are a little small. Let's see if I put 2 light rifles in there. 27, so you only get like a little bit of ammo. The light rifle ammo is probably not that expensive.
Yep, and I believe they also have a decent amount of shots too.
Oh, right. You gotta put aim. Oh, I forgot. You have to have aim ammo. That, yeah, it does add up then. Yeah. So that is nice. 2 aims plus jump jets. If you did that, like, you're gonna get hit a lot less too, because they have to be locked on to hit you.
Yep. It'd be nice if I could get some of those like chargers things, so like I could get an extra 50% boost in speed.
Do the upgrades not have a? I guess they don't have like a mechanical speed boost. It's just armor and torso twist speed. Acceleration. Yeah, there's a responsive movement. 10% acceleration, deceleration. So it's not direct speed, but it's from going. That's it. That's wow. Holy crap! How many slots does that have? 1, 2, 9 slots. I think the hero mechs get like an extra 2 slots.
Yeah, but very rarely are the extra slots used, I feel.
You could, well, because you don't have to upgrade. Some, like, when you get more of these, you'll get like tier 4, and they'll like be 4 slots for the upgrade.
I guess. But yeah, I'd definitely say one of the more interesting heroic mechs I got. What's up with this javelin?
Let's go to mech list. I'm gonna go back to medium, see if I can find out the Taros.
That's an assassin.
Golden form? Is that his name? Stats.
Well, I guess, should we get started with the mission?
Sure. Let's see, mission. Gotta wait for repairs. Or upgrades or whatever.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't think it would repair. Because usually when you upgrade or whatnot, it doesn't actually repair it. Another 24 days.
Yep, I'm totally fine with that. Ooh, crap, mission.
That's one thing I wish they would do is add so you like upgrade and repair.
That would honestly be kind of nice, yeah.
Okay. Radio.
We got the atlases to hold up the world, and the king crabs to be the very good assaults.
Control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison, defeat any forces you encounter, and capture the installation. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
I hit backwards.
Great, and now we're gonna be artied the entire time.
Yep, that's why I wanted to have the crab, because I knew we were going to get arty. But I don't see him yet.
It's probably because we're out of like sensor range or something.
I think we might have to destroy the first tower for them to come up.
I think we have to attack the first tower for them to come up. Slight difference, but not much.
Oh, creepy. Is that the game making that static sound?
It's rain, so probably.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. The rain. Weird, because I can't see the rain.
I can. Maybe have my graphics maxed out. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I've probably dumbed mine down.
I will say though, I do have a good reason as to why I can max out pretty much any and all graphics I play on.
Did you get like a 4090?
3090 Ti.
Oh, a TI, nice. Yep, I'm gonna have to upgrade mine soon.
I upgraded from a 2060 Super, so I was really happy about doing that.
Yeah, I have a 2070 Super.
Here, Grinder, sent you the thing. Dang it, no, it's the wrong one.
I like how we have so much fire going towards that one heli. Urban! AC-10.
Jeez, those things are too strong.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised we're still not being RD'd.
It might not have any for this beachhead until after we, sometimes they do that, they do it after.
Yeah, I know, but I almost find that more annoying.
I haven't seen any yet, like walking around. Oh, there's a treasure?
Yep.
Must be closer to you because I can't see it yet.
Yeah, it's right next to me. Holy crap, this Phoenix Hawk is taking an absolute beating. There we go.
Won't let me see the file.
But yeah. So, Armored Core 6 I know is absolutely way faster paced. Oh, hey, look, I can shoot the thing from here.
Yeah.
There, it's already destroyed.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Target destroyed.
Too bad the UAC-5 doesn't have the highest accuracy over range.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing up.
Only 2? Holy crap, I actually feel bad for them.
We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1 out.
They're landing right next to the base.
Yep, they are going to be utterly destroyed before we even get to them.
Well, at least they'll be full health.
Yeah, they will be until we get there. Then there'll be almost nothing left of them.
It's named Funny Nuke.
There we go. This guy's going in for a melee.
Yeah, he is. That's about launching that close to you.
Yeah, Grinner, that nuke I got, I sent it to you.
Nice.
Back there.
It's just dumb though. I got 5, I think that's. And I still got the nuke.
There we go.
There's turrets everywhere.
Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the
That
area.
is a lot of planes coming in.
Deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming.
There. Took out all the airplanes. And now Artie's finally come into play.
Yeah, I told you. And they're actually shooting in the zone. Sometimes they won't shoot inside bases. I think you have to be in the center, though.
Yep, they were told to fire on base, so yeah.
Oh yeah, they're throwing inside the base.
Here, I will go and destroy them if you want to stay here.
Well, I was gonna go to the other ones because there's 3 in the other. In the
Oh,
back.
okay, I'll take the left side then.
And hopefully, I won't get a dropship landing on me.
Well, I'm gonna have to walk through that. Great.
As long as you're near the edge, it's not too bad. But if you get that center spot,
Garrison destroyed.
oh, you got them quick. I guess you got the range too.
Yep. Not to mention, I don't have to worry about wasting my ammo concern to have too much.
A lot more ammo than I thought I would. So, might drop some ammo and put on something else.
I don't think it was a full down tier. I think it was like 130, 110. So at peak, but still.
Oh, I have the blue guys with me.
Good.
The dropship just came down by the base.
There. Took out the left side. They're still aiming at me.
Yep. I get a couple shots every once in a while, but yeah, they're aiming at you.
Oh, we got some annoying ones. We got two spiders.
Render, did you know the Stewart uses 2 engines? One.
That's interesting.
Is that like a backup engine or is it 1400?
They use them both. There's actually a few things like the M10. M10 is based off the Sherman.
Makes sense though. Then you could if one breaks, you could still have some power, unless they're one for each track.
Oh no, it's not one for each track. It's a transmission. So not split.
Just try to arrange these things.
Okay. Okay, managed to just avoid that.
He's ignoring me. They're in a bad spot. They're way back there. Behind a hill. See if I damage the one that I hit. Nope, didn't damage any of them.
There, Hunchback is out.
Oh geez, there's a lot more artillery back here. That was just 3, but there's actually a whole bunch more.
Yep, I had to take out like 3 sets over here, and I didn't realize that.
Alright, that should be it.
Yep.
Just have to capture the base.
Just have to deal with the tank real quickly. There. Although we're probably going to have to deal with the, whatever you want to call, extra guys dropping in.
Yeah, once you capture, there'll be another lance coming in.
And I believe they'll be at least elite.
You mean assault?
Oh, well, yeah, assault classes, but I'm talking about elite pilots.
I just hope there's not another set of artillery that I don't see.
Well, I haven't been artied for a little bit, so.
It's also good though that they don't have air strikers in this either. Those things are awful in some of the other games.
Understandable.
They were mobile airstrike spotters, and they'd airstrike spot you, and then they'd run away, and they would chase them while you're getting airstriked at.
Yep, and considering how big those airstrike areas are.
Oh, they're coming toward me. Oh, no, they're not. What the heck's... Oh, it's a... Oh, some of the helicopters are considered part of this. Interesting.
Well, we're gonna have
2 helicopters, you only have to deal with 2 mechs.
to.
I can't see what they are.
Dude, do not get in my way, Atlas.
Oh, it's a little mech and a warhammer. Jenner. And he already lost an arm. so dead.
We're done.
Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Yep, you just see. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5, 6, I believe. 6 of those giant dropships.
Nice.
Or 5.
I wish they had like extended that scene to watch like the mechs coming out of them.
Hey, nearly 8 mil C bills.
Nice. And plus 2 rep. I think that each one of those bars is 10 rep.
Let's see. Anything good here? Not the tons of small lasers. Great. SRM2s. Nothing good.
How much weight
I-
do we use? They do 28 damage supposedly. No, I don't feel like they're doing. They're supposed to be doing. Switch to-
Wow, I had done a tons of damage dealt.
Oh yeah, you killed most of the mechs. My range is so low.
Well, let's see. Hmm.
Gosh, I have no clue. You go to 10, and
Well, I'll definitely say repair on the way.
I'm gonna change these to normal AC-20s. I feel like the BF is making me lose a lot of damage.
Yeah, because you have to make sure every shot hits.
Yeah. In the same spot too.
Yep. I'm actually going to take the spider out because not really using that. Okay. How do I want to customize this battle master?
Depends on what you wanna do. You could do LMRs or SMRs. You could do light rifles, or let's see, what fits in that slot? Small slot. 74 versus 9.
I'll let you customize it because you probably know better than me.
Well, it depends on the weight too.
Well, you have almost, you have like 28 tons to work with.
Let's do the large laser first. Just basic large lasers, or that's not really going to change very often. Medium lasers, probably normal lasers for weight reasons.
Do the short bursts weigh like a half ton extra than the normal?
No, they're the same,
Okay.
but they do way less heat. Significant amount less heat.
Because I was kind of thinking that like having half of the torso be short bursts and the other half being normal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Put in 50.
How heavy are the light rifles again?
I didn't check.
3 tons each.
Tier 2s, yeah. That gives me a 68 minus the missiles and the light rifles.
Hey, 3 engine heat sinks, so you could just double all 3 of those up. Is there any good equipment here? EMS.
Doubles in. Slides for now. That's still gives me let's try 2 light rifles. They're how much each? 3 tons? It's the only thing we'll need ammo for. This has missiles. There's light rifle.
I think something else that'd be kind of interesting is if you could actually modify the structure of a mech.
You can with the upgrades. There's a outer one which is armor, and the inner one is structure.
Oh, what I meant was that you can actually either add or subtract a certain like weapon slots.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure the mods have that. Don't. Not that far. Okay, how much should one of these light ammos give you? 34 rounds. Unfortunately, oh no, I'm just reading it wrong. Okay. They don't have a very fast fire rate, so I don't think that's worth it. Pull that off. And then SMR 6s is a 3-tonner. That's probably what you're gonna have to go with, because I don't think you're gonna put an LMR in there. Yeah, they weigh too much. And 1 ammo slot for SMR. That's interesting. What's the range on those? They're only at 400 range for the light rifle. I thought they'd be further.
Well, they probably can be used further, but those are probably the optimum range.
Yeah, no, they definitely can. I'm just. What's the damage difference? Still 7 damage though. That's way better than the AC2s. All right, we'll see. I might pilot it and just to test it out.
Okay. Let's see. Any other mechs we need to repair or change up beforehand? Otherwise, we're going to be going out of conflict zones, so we will not be able to repair after. Because the main mission is on Xinyan, which is out of any systems in conflict zones, by the looks of it.
I think we're good. The only thing I would change would be the Banshee's AC-10 to a cluster.
I mean, we could do that. Although we will have to wait until it's finished repairing.
It's not a big deal. We'll do it later.
I mean, I guess. Okay. Although it will be over 40 days to get there, so.
Minor difference.
Okay, dokey, we're going to go there.
Oh, we got refit.
Yep. But now there's no worldly resources that we can use because not in a conflict zone and not in yeah. 330-ton limit. Well, we could just use whatever we want.
Looks like my mech might need to be repaired still. It's barely taking any damage though, that's weird. I could have swore I took more damage.
Okay. So there's a possibility for Atlas's Banshee.
Oh yeah, RS.
Honestly, most of this stuff is
Well, there's the archer I was talking about right above the Atlas on the left.
Oh. Ah.
But it's only a heavy mech.
Yeah, what was the one that you said that was kind of based off of the Stalker?
The archer.
Is there a heavier archer?
No, that's the heaviest.
Oh.
It's like I said, it's a heavy mech, it's not an assault. So the longbow will be the next one when it comes out in the DLC.
Ah.
Missile boat. I think that might be an assault mech. I can't remember.
Firestarter Griffin. Marauder 2. There's a possibility for Marauder 2.
Ooh. So we should play this mission until we get one to drop.
Okay. Let's see.
4A. Okay.
Oh, no, that's a Trebuchet. That's a Thunderbolt.
After Marauders, I think it's just the Stalkers are the only other assault class.
Oh, wait, there's a 100-tonner that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, I've not played them enough to know what the super rare ones are. I don't know if that means it's just a random 100-tonner or what that means.
I believe these are unidentified mechs. So it could be a random one, or it could just be... I haven't seen a Night Star yet, so that's probably what it is. No, that's a 95-tonner, which is still one that I haven't seen yet. Aloha. Let's see.
Probably a
Stats.
variant, what that is.
Database.
Oh, there's a hero mech I just saw on the on that star map.
Where?
Pretty sure I saw it on the.
Oh,
little
yep.
space
Hero
one.
Mech is in the one that's right next to us. Actually, you know what? Let's make a quick pit stop there. And hey, that means that we could probably upgrade the Banshee if you want.
Looks like it needs repairs too. Same with my mech.
A Highlander. This is an interesting one.
I'll have to wait for the stream to catch up. Medium. Oh, it's the weapon one where you get a melee.
Okay, well, I have some mechs I could probably sell. Let's see. I'm going to sell this other Highlander because it's not quite as good.
Takes 10 days to repair versus a loadout range.
I'm also going to sell this terrible, terrible charger. Let's see. Cyclops. Let's see. I'll sell the Cyclops. Yavalin, Locust. I'll sell this Phoenix Hawk.
You're in cold storage, right?
Yep. Keeping stalkers because I kind of like them. Selling that one. That Thunderbolt. Warhammer. I have 2 of these. They're like 6k versus... No ballistics. I'm gonna sell the damaged one. Wolverine, I'll sell the damaged one because I don't want to sell my hero. I know that this is maybe a little bit of a stupid waste on money, but 28 million for the Highlander. Hey, it's still a heroic mech.
Looks like you're at 37 million.
Yep.
Buy it.
But we were starting at 20, so I had to sell 18 million.
So it's got some range, some medium, definitely close for the sword, and jump jets.
Wait, equipment. Do they have any? Okay, I'm gonna need to buy that. Sadly, MS. Mask Mark 5. Okay. Accelerator signal device use enhanced output of muscular that propels mech's legs, resulting in short bursts of increased mobility and ground speed. Overuse risks structural damage to legs. Compatible with motive upgrade Mark 5. Okay. Oh, and a tag. I might want a better tag if I'm going to grab that. So, I guess we'll call that good. Anything else that we need to upgrade or repair?
I repaired my mech and upgraded the Banshee, and then it needs to be repaired after for the Banshee.
You can upgrade and repair at the same time.
Can you?
Yeah, if you I'm not gonna stop it right now, but if you go to repair mech or the loadout, there's a button on the right hand side that says repair all. So then you click repair all and then choose what you want to change up.
Stop it. It doesn't take me very long to fix. Change
Okay,
it back.
let's see. How do I stop it?
Hold it, I think.
What?
You click on the mech and then like right click maybe.
Yeah, I did right click. It's paint mech, upgrade, weapon group, move to cold storage, or sell mech.
Maybe not.
I guess what I could do is I could throw it in cold storage and bring it back out.
Oh, up on the right where it says the days, hit the X.
Oh. Banshee, right there. Refunded 2,000, okay.
In there.
So,
Load out.
yep, and then just repair all and then do whatever.
Ah, there it is. Okay. What was I changing? This? Cluster. Width. Down. Let's put a lazy in there. Let me do that one more time. I think it did that weird thing.
Take the time you need.
Yeah, it did do the thing. As it said 23 days, I'm like, that's not right.
So the AC-10.
Oh, no, cancel it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I forgot to hit repair all. That's where the 23 days came from.
Ah, here, I'll cancel the work order and restart it.
I can actually cancel it myself.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't notice that until just now. Okay, repair all first. Don't forget. Remove that. I was wondering why it took extra days compared to when I did it earlier. It was because what I'm missing a single DC. Yep, that's what it was. There's the repairs. Okay. Should be good now.
Oakley dokley. Yep. Okay, then let us go back to the campaign mission. Twas an expensive Highlander. At least it's not as expensive as the Boar's Head, which I haven't got yet.
Some of them, if you have like no reputation like that, they can be in like the 60,000 range.
Do you mean yeah, 60,000? No, it's 60 million.
60 million, yeah, million. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go all in on salvage.
Yep, get a Marauder.
And I'll have 2 in damage coverage just in case, because I think 42 points should be enough for a Marauder.
All depends on how much we damage it.
Well, let's damage the crap out of it then. Gonna have to get rid of our 4th group member. I'm actually surprised we didn't get to AC 20 tier 4s.
Let's see.
Because I'm pretty sure I have... Let's see.
Oh no, yeah, you did. I just didn't put them on there.
Oh, well, if you wanted to, you could have put tier 4s or even tier 5s if I had them.
This is the, well, you might be close enough combat to take that. Yeah, alright, we'll just take it anyways.
Okay, guess I do not have any AC 20 tier 5s, but I did have tier 4s.
Yeah, no, I saw. I was just trying to fill it out, and because I know this mech loses arms quite often.
Understandable. Let's see. In that case, do you think these 3 are okay?
Yeah, they should be fine. I mean, that because the Atlas has a pilot in it, it's going to be kind of awkward, but or an AI.
Well,
What's your, is that your best
no, I should probably put in a better pilot then.
pilot? Yeah.
What's my highest level? So there's 50. The highest level I currently have is a 50 out of a
Look at the bottom numbers. The
60.
shield is like damage prevention.
Yep.
It's heat, and the other one is like damage avoidance.
Yep. In that case, Major Cullen is the best one that I got.
Probably that one. Can't see it very well.
Hey, Historical, if you're still there, you can join me if you want. Although he hasn't said anything for 40 minutes, so he's probably not there anymore.
Everybody's still playing Starfield. I cannot wait to try that out and see how the game gun combat is.
You'll have to tell me.
Send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Infernal
Oh, I
aerodrome
ran right
should
into
be
you
just ahead.
multiple times.
At least walking into someone doesn't damage them.
Nope. But if you walk over tanks, it can.
Yep.
Heavy enemy presence detected,
Those
Commander.
are big tanks.
Commode. Enemy destroyed.
There we go.
Mech. And Centurion.
There we go. Blackjack is out.
Got some little tanks. Get in my range. Struck.
Everything.
Oh, it's just weird 'cause it has a target marker
Yep, I know.
that shouldn't be there. Most stuff we can walk through.
I know. I'm just trying to speed this up considering I have a stupid amount of ammo.
Alright, little
You've
tanks
eliminated
done.
their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
Weird.
The aerodrome is in ruins. Nice
There
job.
we go.
Now,
Certain targets are actually worth more points. The towers, the satellite
we don't know
dishes.
what's there.
Yep.
Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Is that it? Go to the Inferno Depot?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see it on the map. I was like, where's our next objective?
But just making sure you have enough AC-20 ammo on that, right?
Yeah, I had like 120. I have
Okay, yep.
111 now.
That should be enough.
So it reloads.
And ironically, you can kind of use it like arty.
Yeah, you can. If you aim right. I thought about switching it to heavy rifles, but the heat difference might be too much.
Not to mention it's like twice as long to fire.
Yep. We'll see. The speed might be worth it though, to hit where you want it to hit. These are really slow.
There we go.
What do we got? Quick draw and a rifleman. Oh, no. And thunder.
Ironically, the AC-20 is actually, or AC-5, UAC-5s actually produce very little heat.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Back shot.
I guess that's not a huge
Guy died.
surprise, considering Comstor has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes?
That's the one nice thing about when you're not the person who owns the account. You can get back shots so much easier.
Commander, I just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a
Well, it's going to be 2 king crabs and an atlas versus a king crab.
Will do, Commander.
King crab, let's go! Yes. I got the heroic king crab and a king crab 0. I know it's quadruple 0, but I just call it 0 for quickness, whatever you want to call it. Finally, curated scout lance to rival those Steiners. Yes.
Is that guy who wants to join you?
Hangleford is another person that likes Mech Warrior.
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
Man, we just laid waste to this facility.
Aircraft.
Oh, I'll take care of them.
Armor. One click and closing fast.
They're not showing up on the radar yet, or whatever you want to call it.
I don't hear them anymore. They right before she said it, I heard them, and now I can't hear them anymore. Oh, there they
Just
are.
adore the lore. It's like the Game of Thrones, but with mechs. Absolutely. Kind of makes me wonder who would be the best pilot throughout the generations of Mech Warrior 5. Or, no, Mech Warrior in general.
They weren't taking any chances.
Or, you know, I guess best mechs too. Great. It's the little turds. The spiders.
Wait till they change direction and you hit them with everything.
There. Spider one's down.
There's one.
Ah, catapult.
He just took 2 ACs to the face. Ring, ring, my laser.
Come on. My money would be on Gregor and Kintaro. Ah. Come on. Take him out.
Got one missile there.
Still got a bead on your bolter, Commander. No change. Looks like you're going to have to breach the main fortification.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Understood.
And breathe. I will say though, this king crab has absolutely nothing in the way of coolant, pretty much. So if I use my missiles, I really heat up.
Yeah, you don't use those. You're using SMRs, right? Yeah, you won't use those till you get close.
Looks like your martyr's called in the cavalry.
Like 300, 400 range. Oh, here it comes. Here's what I'm waiting for.
Hmm.
Oh, he's got a crab.
Yep, as I said before, crab on crab action.
Oh, I just headshot him by accident.
Excellent.
You kill him instantly?
I killed him instantly.
Used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down
I
later.
just like hit shot at him and he just goes down. I'm like, what?
Fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raze it to the ground.
That's them AC-20s, man. They do damage if you hit the right spot.
Yes, base T came, he saw, and he instantly died. You're right, Angleford.
It's gonna look like. It's a cool color though. I like the color on it.
Hey, if I can't get a Marauder, I would take his. If that isn't a prize,
It might
you-
be a prize. Yeah. It's a story mission. Get the arm off of you. I'll go after the other one. Oh, that's a hunchback.
Ye ol' hunch. And rifleman.
That's a Jaeger, actually.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Oh, I overheated.
Oh, my shoulder is exposed. And I overheated. That's actually pretty rare.
Same here.
There we go.
I think because there were so many mechs we were going against that time.
I am not running mods, but Fallen here is.
Yeah.
Oh, my one arm is now damaged.
Why doesn't it fall off?
Yep, that'd be kind of expensive to replace the parts.
We might have to defend one more time soon. Oh, I ran into explosives.
Well, if I remember correctly, it only hurts you if it's a thing that fights back.
Nope, the some of the explosive things will actually hurt you. Like
Oh.
the gas containers.
I've run through them before, and I've noticed my armor not taking damage.
They have to be the red ones.
Oh, okay.
types generally don't. Sometimes these bigger dome-looking ones will. Oh, we only have 1% left.
With Kate dead and their base of operations in ruins, that should finally put Inferno
Oh,
out
sweet.
of
We don't
business
have to
once
exit.
and for all.
That's kind of nice.
Hang tight. I'm on my way down.
Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, we don't have to exit.
But yeah, so I am not running mods because I at least wanted to get the base game done before I tried running any mods on top of it. Yep, we got a free king crab. Let me ask you this: should we rerun this to see if we could get any Marauder 2s?
Might as well. I mean, that wasn't a hard fight.
Okay. So we will.
Nothing else dropped, I don't think. Oh,
Yeah.
cold.
On this screen, it just looks like you instantly took him out. You didn't dome him. You just took out his entire torso.
Oh, I took out his core.
Yeah.
I mean, I got direct shots with both AC-20s, so.
Well, if you're looking at the stream, you'll see what I'm seeing.
Oh, geez. Maybe the AI helped me a little bit. I don't think I did that much damage with those AC-20s. I wonder if that can... Because I can look at that, too. I wonder if it was already hurt before I shot it.
It could also be that since it's a prize that it just randomly damages certain parts.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see next time, because I didn't even have him targeted. I just aimed at him. And he, like, went down. That was so funny.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get our hands on a Marauder.
Well, if you're going to load it, you might as well just skip all this.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. But yes, if I can get a full crab lance, that would be awesome.
I wish you could get more than one of that hero mech you got. That one is so fun.
Or if, yeah. But if you could modify mechs to have custom weapon slots on it, that'd be just as cool.
Too. Yeah. I haven't gotten that yet on my mods.
Let's just hope it isn't the exact same Mexican. Which there's a chance that it is the exact same.
Most of them will be. It will be the lances that come down that each are random, I think.
Oh, in that case, we literally did this for no reason. Because that king crab was the only one that was dropped off.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, if it says it's rare, it should have a chance. I thought there was another one that came down.
Not that I remember.
Might have been the only one. That turret.
Yep, we were kind of hoping that we could get our hands on a Marauder 2 because there's a chance that you could have gotten on this mission.
His arm's gone. Less than.
There we go. Did it spawn? No, it did not. So we were thinking of trying to redo this mission until we get it, until he pointed out the fact that it's going to be identical mechs pretty much every mission.
Well, no, it should have a chance. I thought they were only drop shifts, but I might be wrong.
Well, so far the first two mechs we fought were the same as before.
If it says it's in the potential, it might just take a lot of times.
Oop, something shot me in the back.
Guy.
You've eliminated their
Oh,
main
that's okay.
defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
It does depend on what in-game year you're in, as it doesn't come out until later timeline-wise. The thing is that I have seen a Marauder 2, and it did say that it was an available one that could spawn. But I am in the year 3040. Or is it 3041 now? Fingers crossed? Absolutely. Because this will be my first Marauder 2 if that's the case. because I have 5 atlases and 2 king crabs, and I'll get a third one at the end of this mission. Well, definitely say some of those mods, I remember seeing a person that had a king crab that had 4 large laser weaponry things that he could do. Or was it 6? I think it was 4. And he just
You
put.
can get a hero mech that has 4 lasers. You don't
Okay.
have that mod for that.
Let's see. Wiki says to start production in 3012. So, then in technicality, it should be able to spawn. Just whether it does is a different thing.
What do we get? A Victor this time? No, it's quick draw.
Same as last.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be a lot more rare than I thought it would be.
Well, it only said rare, not very rare. So. Well, that quick draw is almost torsoed. There we go. Crap, my right shoulder is damaged. And left shoulder now. Great. There we go.
That supply depot has Comstar markings on it. I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to? Commander, I just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander.
Just walking through everything. I'll definitely say the king crab does feel a little wider than some of the other mechs.
That's worth it. This is a repair station, I think.
Yep, not one that we can use as far as I know, though.
No, generally only the one you can use is the one in the beginning.
I have actually seen one more on a different mission. A doobie dummy thick. Yes.
Now I'm gonna destroy some more.
Now, time for that archer again. Hopefully I don't have both of my arms ripped off.
Yeah, I'll be up front this time, so be
I will say, though, that if there is a Martyr 2 here, I would be willing to have both arms blown off to get it. Yeah?
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
1 second. Can you repeat that?
No aircraft inbound.
You know, Mr. Pippin?
Yeah.
Not Mr. Papa, but Mr. Pippin. Can I send him an invite to the VC?
I mean, I guess you can, but I will say that I am streaming.
Moderate.
Mm.
You know, moderate.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Here, I'll tell him.
Taking out all the...
Be a mix of Comstar and Black Inferno.
If you focus on the catapult weapon boxes, it can get an easy kill. Yeah, but that's usually if you're a little bit closer. Oh, holy crap, that thing... That was stupid. Ooh. Oh, ammo explosion. I'm gonna lose an arm.
maybe. Alright, I'm going after the catapult.
And I lost my left arm. Or right arm. Crap. There, small guy's taken care of.
Alright, catapult's done. They got some missiles off.
Yep, and it managed to hit me. My main armor is now damaged.
You know, did you know Gaijin took a plane and called it a light bomber when the only loadout it gets is 450? bombs.
Commander,
I mean, that would be pretty late bombs for a light bomber.
looks like your martyrs called in the
6
cavalry.
mechs. I don't remember there being 6 mechs last time.
6? Yeah, there wasn't.
I remember killing him and maybe 2 others. Alrighty.
Come try it, asshole. I'm not
Maybe the other 3 mechs didn't drop properly.
you're going to pay for what you did.
This time I didn't kill him instantly. But now I did.
Oh,
Second hit.
yep, I'm about to go down. 1 second.
Escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later.
Alright.
Oh, I'm out.
I think they killed you.
Fortress,
Yep.
any remaining Infernal forces.
Well, I'm gonna wait on
Raze
heat.
it to the ground.
Roger that.
Oh, maybe it's just forces. There's 2 helicopters.
I like how this Atlas hasn't, like, almost no damage.
You've been taking most of it. Oh, there are 2 more mechs in the back. You know, I think we just took them down so fast.
By the way, I cannot take over the Atlas because I'm already out.
Wait, what?
The thing is, I have to switch before my mech is outed.
Should auto switch you. That's interesting. Maybe it could.
That's in solo.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to get this guy's attention. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there was 6. You just took him down so fast. Get rid of your main weapon. Damn it. Didn't get to it.
You overheated?
Yeah. There we go.
Should-
His main weapon's gone.
Should we try restarting again?
Yeah, can we do that right now?
Yeah.
Well, go for it. No point finishing this down.
Really wish the King Crab could steal melee? Absolutely. That would actually be hilarious if it could.
I think if you get the base game and you don't get all the DLCs, you might be able to melee.
Well, the thing is that the base game is a little bit boring without all the extra stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it's a little rougher if I remember right too.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure I've seen a crab with melee fists.
It could also be a specific crab too.
They're like a light fist, but they're not like a heavy thing.
Infernal aerodrome should be straight ahead.
Are you already getting hit?
Yep, 2 tanks. I mean, those are some pretty heavy tanks.
Yeah, no, they got the long range AC2s. Got one. Nice.
Come on. There we go.
Took a lot less damage this time in the first round.
I will say I was using my missile sooner though, but that also adds heat.
Defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
So what's your thoughts on the campaign so far? I actually do like the campaign. Especially when they add stuff with the DLCs.
Nice job. Now, head to that storage depot. But watch your approach.
But if I could get UAC tier 4s or 5s on this king crab, that would make it even better.
Oh, you don't have.
Yeah, these are just tier 2s.
You get 5s from Cantina mission. If you can find them, but you might not be far enough in the game.
So 2040 isn't far enough? Jeez Louise. Or 3040?
Some of it has to do with reputation, not necessarily time.
I have maxed out reputation at 15.
Oh, do you? Okay.
There we go. Oh, crap. Atlas, get out of the way. Atlas, get out of the way.
He's over here still. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all just the same over and over again. Wait, actually there is a chance that I might be able to change, but we'd have to restart from before the mission, because there's a chance that it when the mission starts it saves what it is. That's my thought anyway.
That might be what we're doing right.
Anyway, looking forward to the newest one. Get to work for House Kirita. House Kirita may not like me very much right now. Like, the only people that might dislike me more are the Outlaws. Is that a Ryu Pog, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna have to lower your volume again, Nico, because listening to a bunch of crackling isn't exactly great.
Should be able to adjust that for Discord so you can't get background noise.
Yeah, I did, but the thing is I still kind of want to be able to talk to him.
No, he should be able to on his side.
Yeah, he should be, but it doesn't sound like he's at his keyboard right now.
Like a little slider bar for background noise filtering. Yep, we can hear you. Still hearing background.
There. There we go. This little locust, I don't actually...
It'll be easy though compared to the other one.
Atlas?
Leg. Yeah, I'll heal this target. Yeah, you're right. We have to. I didn't realize you're restarting the mission that way.
Yeah, so I guess I'll try restarting the mission a slightly different way. That might help give us a slightly different variance in what mechs we fight.
You could even quick travel, like, real quick to another planet and then come back.
Well, I'd have to try to make sure I... Yeah, I guess we could do that.
If the,
Dropship inbound. Intercept course.
So what you gotta load is when we're at the,
Cavalry.
A planet side.
yeah, the planet before. I wasn't even thinking about that until you said it just now.
Yep, I wasn't thinking about it like that either. So it's a smidgen longer. Hey, first time I'm actually helping with the fight against him. There we go, he's out. There we go.
Excellent kill, Commander. Unfortunately, Yamati used Ken as a distraction.
I like how we killed him so quickly, but still
We'll have to track him down.
is like, oh, the other guy got away.
Now, you need to clear that fortress of any remaining Infernal forces and raze it to the ground.
Roger that.
Crap.
Stupid Alice just walked in front of me.
Oh, and he cockpitted me.
Oh no!
Oh, I managed to switch just last second.
Just gotta look at me.
Okay, actually, you know what? I should probably just load to the area before. Entered system, right?
We're gonna do that anyways. Yep.
So should I enter the previous system or the when we enter the system in the first place?
Entering the system should be fine. If once we start them, like, it's when you click the start button to go into the mission that it should change everything.
Okay.
Because I've seen the Marauder 2s in a match and it didn't drop, and I've redone it multiple times
Okay.
to get it.
So I have to redo the contract. Pretty much all unsalvaged shares except for...
Battle next, they look good, so we don't have to worry about that. Mission ready up. One has no pilot.
Yep, I got rid of the fourth one because we don't need the fourth one.
Oh, that's what it was saying. Visited the home neck. We'll find out.
But we will.
So I know with like Euromech at the star systems, it's like you can just travel around, and eventually it will pop up on a new one, a random.
Yep.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Yes, like we weren't already fighting. There we go. Centurion again.
And a blackjack. They're in way different positions though.
Yeah, but positions can change between just staying still. Or every time we restart the mission. If we have to, we can go back to the previous save of before we entered the system.
Well, you might be able to leave too.
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not willing to leave, but at the same time, that would be extra money over and over again. Not to mention time loading.
The aerodrome is in ruins. Nice job. Now, head to that storage depot. But watch your approach. We don't know what's there.
I wonder where the random one will
Mechs,
change.
anything.
I guess since this is a campaign mission, it could also be that this is all scripted mechs.
Was there any other missions in this sector? There wasn't there?
Nope, this is a standalone planet out out of any conflict zone.
Well, 'cause
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
there we go.
Well, I mean, that's kind of, you know, Gaijin RNG.
That's good for me.
Oh,
Man, he's doomed. Wait, was that the same guy as before?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Quick
That's a quick draw. Yep, same quick draw.
Same ones.
Okay, let me. Should I exit the should I go to the previous one and re-enter the system?
Yeah, we can try it that way. We'll see.
Hopefully that does. Because I don't want this getting too boring, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, since it's a single planet and you check the potential mechs, it should only. It's different if there's multiple missions there, because it might be a different mission that has the possibility.
Yep, I could show you in the if you look at my stream.
But
Oh yeah, I have to
you'll
buy the
eventually get-
Highlander again. Great.
Either way, you'll eventually get one. If you see one in a mission, you should definitely replay the mission. Well, you get it as salvage.
No, I'll come back for the Highlander. And if it turns to a different one, I don't mind too much. So see right here, we're outside any conflict zone.
It'll take a few seconds.
So Atlas D and RS, Banshee,
Oh yeah, the only thing there. Interesting.
and they're all Black Inferno, as you can see. Where is the Marauder? I believe it's right side.
It's in M. You gotta scroll down ABC order.
Marauder 2. So it is a very... Okay, I guess this is a very rare. Well, I guess let's see if this will change it.
Alright. Three more days. I guess I gotta download freaking 50 gigabytes worth of data.
Wait, I can hire pilots here? What?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or the
Although they're not the greatest. Oh, the best one is the 56.
if you're at 15, you should be hiring 59s for 60s. Oh, do we still have to repair my mech?
Oh, we did. Crap. And the Banshee too.
It's not a big deal. We're not taking the other mech, and that's not that much armor damage.
Okay. Well,
I'm barely taking damage compared to you. You're getting all the damage.
What?
okay, I'm gonna have to turn you down again. Sorry, Stinky.
No, don't worry, Eric.
Just a lot of background noise.
Discord show him how to adjust it, because it shouldn't be that much. Only when you get high-pitched sounds.
Okay.
You know what it is, though? It's because he's open. No, he can't be. He's not talking. It's only when... Yeah, it's always open. See, when he talks, you should hear it, but he's not talking, you shouldn't be able to. Like, I've had to adjust mine because I have a fan. You shouldn't be able to hear my fan.
Yep.
Unfortunately, on... Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, no worries.
Twitch doesn't have as good of a sound thing as Discord, so Twitch gets it.
Okay, let's see if we get different mechs this time. Remember, mech positions don't matter a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a very rare too. So a lot of the mechs are going to be the same, no matter what. Like they're not going to switch that often, but there might be one different one, if that makes sense. Like out of the 6 or so. I need to adjust that and that. See if I can aim that right.
You almost hit it, just a little to the left.
I expected it to keep going. It's hard to with these because they're so slow.
And not to mention how much they drop.
There we go. Got it that one. The heavy rifle is faster.
Yep. But doesn't the heavy rifle weigh more too?
Weighs more, way more heat. No, actually, weight-wise, that's lighter. Only like 9 tons.
Oh, crap. Well, I will say that in technicality, while it produces more heat per shot, since it takes so long to do a new shot, it actually produces less heat, if you know what I mean. It's more instant heat, but since it takes so long to fire again.
I didn't even take any damage from that first fight. You must have taken all of it.
I did. Almost all my front armor is yellow. But that just basically means that I have taken damage, not necessarily I took much.
Yeah. Well, you still have on the damage bars, you got a little bit more than I do.
Yep. Then again, I am kind of the higher priority target because I'm the lance leader, or whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Sure count. That's why I decided to go with AC-20s. I'm like, you know what? He's going to take all the hits. All the initial hits. I can play AC-20s.
I will say, it is kind of sad that an AC-20 will explode upon hitting a single tree.
Wait, yeah. That's why I laser a lot of times the trees down. They're good for hiding, but I'm like one targets. I only have medium lasers on my mechs. I don't this time. They're really far away this time.
Thunderbolt, Cicada, I believe these are different.
Cicada, Thunderbolt, Rifleman, not the same one.
No, you're right, it is the same.
Kind of curious if the next one will be different or not.
Well, as you said, if it's a drop ship, that's different.
Or the other.
But if it isn't, then the first round we had was actually the best so far.
This isn't the best thing since, this, like you said, this is a story mission, so they might not change at all.
I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno.
Well, I will say you're up in the front in this.
Yep. One down. They're definitely hitting my arms.
Yep, I'm a bit far back.
Rifleman.
And all 4 of my UACs jammed up at once.
No, that's not fun. Come on. Alright, that's done pretty much. I have to look at the heat on this thing. I have taken way more heat than I expected to.
Yeah, but you took a good amount of damage there.
Still armor damage, none of it's internal.
Commander, I just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and pinpoint his location for you.
Copy that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander.
We just got it.
I've got the location on Yamata, Commander. He seems to have taken refuge in the main fortification.
I like how it says he took refuge in the main fortification, and then you just find out that he's being drop shipped in, you know?
Yeah. That's just oversight. I think it's so that you can't skip the mission and you just go straight to him. Technically, we could have skipped all of this and just gone straight to the...
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
I'm more actually curious if those are actually LMRs.
I mean, they pretty much are, considering the fact that they've bombarded me with a crap ton of LMRs.
Well, the mech is, but the little vehicles, I'm not sure if they were LMRs. Looks like you already shot.
I'm shooting at them because I'm sick and tired of being shot at by LMRs.
Here comes the planes.
I'll take care of them.
Got 3 of them. There should be another 3 somewhere.
These forces seem to be a mix of Commodore and Black Inferno.
Right, now here's the hard
I
targets.
guess with Yamata here.
2 spiders.
Man, you're going too fast.
There's a spider.
Yeah, poured him almost. Alright, you bastard.
There's also an LRM, a cicada, and a commando. Yep, all the same.
Yeah. I'm taking priority now. They're all on me.
Because you are the closest.
I think it's also because I'm more damaged. One down. Ooh, that's not good. What side is that? Left side?
Spider's down. Yep, Centurion.
I'm still gonna beat on Yamata.
I don't remember there being a Centurion.
He was up in the city before.
Main fortification in order to take him out.
Oh, he's ignoring me. Oh,
Yep. He's going for me. There we go.
Never mind, you beat me to it. That's my left arm that's damaged. Gotta be careful.
Well, in that case, if the same lance drops, then we'll just load the finished mission because it's not worth finishing.
Commander, dropship inbound. Intercept course.
Yep.
Yeah, see, it says we killed 1 of 6 already. That
Cavalry.
That.
guy's not normally down here.
Yep. I think he was just drawn in.
Alright.
Try it, asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, Vindicator,
Going to pay.
a Panther, and of course the King Crab. Wow, that King Crab just goes down.
I just had an ammo explosion.
Yeah, I'm not noticing any difference really.
Blew my arm off.
Yamata used Kane as a distraction in order to make an escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to
This is all the same.
Exactly the same.
right now. You need to clear that fortress of any
Well,
I can't believe that first time. I friggin' headshot him.
well, in that case, I'm just gonna load.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It might have deleted it. really weird. That's how it saves.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
this
this
is a
is
good one too. She got the catapult. That's nice.
blackjack.
And it's basically the same thing I'm running. Except the LMR.
I like how none like it's only been bodied and this one has been torsoed. Yep. So those are these will be decent cells. Well, I guess AC5 and jump class. Wait, yep, jump class jet 3s because those sell. Yes, Inferno only dislikes us now.
Only. I did not realize that this weekend was supposed to be Burning Man. Messenger Starfield 8 mob. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Well, too bad this isn't heroic mech considering we killed someone that's considered, you know, high priority or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know where you get the other heroic from. You got blackjack out of that too. Boy. That's a good kill. Who's that blackjack?
Yep, the blackjack and the other one. Where is it? The catapult, torsoed only. Damaged armor, of course, but no other structural damage. I guess technically we've also damaged its left shoulder mount, whatever you want to call it. And blackjack just has the lower thing taken out, central area, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, blackjacks are real easy to take out because they have that piece between their legs.
And I'm gonna put the Cyclops into storage so I could just have this King Crab instead.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a repair. But hey, I actually do like the color coding on this King Crab.
I did not look at it. Let's see, it's the new one. Oh yeah, the maroon. Yeah, that's right. I remember commenting on that earlier. The maroon and hot rod red.
Where is the next campaign mission? Let's see.
You can go to objectives, and then it should take you there.
Let's see. Oh, speak to Rihanna. Okay.
That's makes sense.
3042. I swear these guys must be put into hypersleep or something, because these guys haven't aged a day.
Commander, I have to say, we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Starleague fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings, the Comstar was able to unearth
I like how it still shows all four, or all 5 factions.
walls. Every known system
What is it
within
showing?
the
Is
inner
that
sphere is charted on that map.
Oh, in the story.
This is the
Yeah,
ordinary
yeah.
map, Commander. This one is special.
How
Technically, there's
more
6,
comprehensive than any map.
right? With the new
What?
update,
Beyond the periphery,
Can you repeat that?
there are hints.
there should be 6, right?
Yeah, there would have been 6 with the other thing, and then it would have been back to 5 with the combination between Steiner and the other one.
Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed.
You got Ross
Again, whether
Lodge,
that was
the
intentional
teal
or
green, you got
not, we don't know
other
yet.
green,
Okay.
blue,
I
red,
feel like
yellow,
you're about to
and
make a point.
purple.
I am. Embedded into the map are a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of the recently discovered Starling bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were until Inferno found them lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Zinye. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Starling facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the Inner Sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big. And he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're going to answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
And right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground. For the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs, and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander. From House Kurita. I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
Well, Deliverance should get us a little bit in the ways of sea bills.
Is that a mission?
Yep. Well, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring us back into one of the, what are they called? System areas so we could repair our mechs and whatnot.
Industrial hub?
Industrial hub, yep. On the cheap side.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I actually forgot about that on my newer playthroughs. I was like, oh shoot. But now I'm just gonna play Ark until like Wednesday for the most part.
Epic, or sorry, not epic. Extended range, large laser, short burst.
Zeus? Oh no, you're not with that anymore.
Okay, this PPC is worth it. Tier 5, although it costs 4.4 mil. Hey, look, we can finally buy double heat sinks.
Yeah,
I mean, I know that you could before, it's just they're so freaking rare.
it depends. Like you're in 15 now, so it should be more common.
I've been at 15 since last week.
It depends on where you're at too. You have to be up in these higher tiered areas. So the red, the teal, green, or the higher area yellow. Gonna be a little bit more common. You have all the DLCs?
All the ones that are out so far.
Yeah. So I think that makes a difference too, is if you don't have all the DLCs, they might be more rare.
I'm not really using flamers. What's the difference between a pulse laser and a short burst?
Pulse pulsates, and it's better for targeting pilots. Short burst is kind of more like, you know how the lasers like last a certain long time. It's more like
It decreases the amount of time it's active.
yeah. The beam is shorter, and they also a lot less heat, but they also do less damage by a significant amount too. They have the same, almost the same fire rate as a pulse. I haven't used one yet, but there's an X pulse laser on the mods from the other games. I can't wait to use those. They were super OP. There's so much like lore stuff that is part of the mods that like you don't even understand. Like lasers are for taking out certain things, missiles are for taking out certain things, and AC weapons were for taking out certain things. Like certain kinds of armor, they had to negate that. So like lasers and missiles are easier for like outer armor. Cores like AC weapons. Not less necessarily the core, but like when you're looking at the mech, the little outer color, that would be like lasers, and then the inner one, usually you're using AC to damage quicker. It still kind of has it in this game, but it's not as
prevalent.
Noticeable. Like if you take out legs, AC weapons are the best because it just blows through that inner core.
Yep, and most things don't tend to have a whole ton of leg armor.
But if you're using lasers and PPCs, you're not going to take out legs very easily. Not like the old games, because they've really dumbed down the.
Yep, sadly. By the way, any battle mechs we need to repair?
Not necessarily. We're not using them yet. Alright. Oops, first time playing. Spelled that wrong. Something came on my YouTube while I was waiting, and I lost it because I refreshed the page by accident. So now I'm trying to find it again. This one. That and watch later. Yeah. Wednesday. Even though it's a single player game, I'm still kind of excited to play it. But I'm not buying it because I don't think I'll play it that long being a single player game.
Yes, it all depends on how well that it is made.
For me, it's gun combat. If the gun combat gets too boring, the exploration's not going to matter that much to me.
Understandable.
Otherwise, I would have played a lot more of Subnautica. It just got boring. There was no combat in it at all, hardly. Even with the Starship one, not Star Citizens, No Man's Sky. I didn't play it very long because there wasn't any combat in it for the most part.
Understandable.
There might be some space combat, but no ground combat. I know some people have been playing that for a long time. I still get the Twitch drops for it.
Huh.
I've never really used them. When I play Fallout 76 more than I play that. Every once in a while when I think about it and it's a holiday, I'll jump on Fallout 76, get some event drops.
Understandable.
Mostly I play this, Ark, and War Thunder's first-person shooter, Enlisted. What else? Oh yeah, I like playing Rust modded. Rust is pretty fun in the mods. Get people who add bosses and super AIs. It's pretty wild. One-shot snipers sometimes if you're not careful.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and
Negative
have adverse
5.
effects on your senses.
On both of them.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to be getting off pretty soon, actually.
Oh, no worries.
So this will probably be my last mission.
I'll probably need some food.
Yep, that was the thing that I need to do. I need to grab food. But hey, when the next DLC comes out, House Kirita I'll try to get on its okay side. Although that'll take a very, very long while.
Has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Although we are technically 60 tons underweight for this mission.
Yeah, you could put a hunchback in there. Tara's probably a little light. Could be wrong.
Oh, maybe a rifleman.
Oh, I'm way going the wrong directions.
Oh, I was too. But yeah, I think it would be awesome if they could make if there isn't a mod already, if there could be a mod that you can literally build your own mechs from the ground up. I know that there are already mods like that you can make your own mechs by using mech parts you find in the field.
Yeah, but that's not making your own mix. That just makes it harder to get mix.
Well,
Makes sense.
yeah, it does. But the thing is that you can kind of customize how which of the mechs that you grab for.
It makes it easier to get rarer mechs. put it that
Yes.
way. But you're not actually customizing the slots of the mechs. They're pretty much the same.
Like, I think it would be cool if you could customize the slots of the mechs, but it would be at a massive expense to you.
No, I think there is a mod. The problem is this game might be too old for a lot of the mods to be working still. Like, they're not keeping them up to date. That's why you need when you do mod, you need to figure out where your mod folder is, because if it crashes, you have to delete your mod folder and
Instate them.
No, you don't have to reinstate them. It's just like it's like an applied folder, so it like saves your applied settings in that folder.
Ah.
So there's no way, like if the game crashes, like there's no way to go into the game and unselect the mods that you selected. So you have to delete that file from that folder and then reapply them again. Figure out which mods are working and which ones are not working.
And considering that this new update, if people get, new DLC comes out, that might, unless people update their mods right away, a lot of people that grab that.
A lot of the mods will break. Yep. Unless it's not a game-changing enough DLC where it changes, which is pretty rare these days. Usually when you get a DLC, it changes too much. Oh, that's a triple star right next to you. It's Alice.
Well, this is a dead Atlas.
One more hit. Oh no, two more hit. There we go. That hurt. Out of my way, you other Atlas.
There they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Crap. Unless his catapult is useless at close range.
I think I got that. Nope.
There we go. Oh, another Atlas. Already taken out.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
That Atlas was sadly easy to take out.
I got a shot in before you did.
Great, we have to go through another catapult.
Oh, I can't even see it on the radar. You might get another Atlas. Oh, no, wait.
I don't have, even if I maxed out the amount of salvage I had, I would not be able to grab it.
Because of the, yeah.
House Kirita and I are not friends. There we go.
Oh my god, I see the laser come off the spaceship. That was pretty good.
I do like how the spaceship can help you.
Oh yeah, it makes a huge difference in the early game.
But I remember seeing one of the mods where the spaceships can be destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Although whether that's a mod thing or if you can actually do it in the base game with...
No, you can't. Unless you, I've never been able to, at least, put it that way. Catapult.
Alarm 15. Actually, I'm going with the stream because the stream is better.
Yep.
It's actually usable. How this? It's not that the other one isn't usable. It's just not as nice to use.
It's better for your AIs to have the other one, I think. It really doesn't make a huge difference when the AIs are going, though.
Speak to Fahad.
Hi, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna
It's the
Tower wanted
SMRs
to
that make the
work
bigger difference,
Well,
because
I
the
do.
LMRs,
Definitely do.
you're either going to hit it or not.
Bloody ridiculous. You can't keep going on,
And they're moving
I mean,
usually a
just
lot,
look at
so you're not going to always hit the center.
standing around like they ain't got
Yep.
no worries
SMRs,
in the world.
big
And me,
difference.
busting my balls to get
When
these
you're
mechs put back
streamlining a
together.
bunch
But
of
they
missiles
won't.
versus
You know
having
what
a
I mean?
shotgun effect.
Not really. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect
I don't
to
even know if
whoever's
you can
been doing the
PvP
job
in this
till
game.
now,
It'd
but
be
you've
interesting
gotta
to
start
fight
doing it
a real
like the
person
old
in this
people,
and
mate.
see
Seriously, this lot,
how different
they're
it
a bunch
is.
of bloody dossers. Try to light a fire under them and they just
One
stare at
thing
you
that
like
I
they're
don't
deaf
feel a
and
lot
dumb.
in this one
You
is
wonder why I
your
complain so much. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of
getting hit by enemies
Okay, I'll
doesn't
see what I
mess
can
up your
do.
aim nearly as much as the older
a
games.
bit of help. Gonna get
Yeah, I've noticed that any recoil you experience is usually cockpit view and not actually aiming view, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what you mean, but that's not what I meant. What I meant is generally, like, everything that's gonna be misaiming you is from your machine firing, not from you getting hit.
Yeah. Actually, there is one other thing. No, this is we are viewpoint and not actually aiming. Is if you're next to those space cannons, those super giant ones.
Oh, I hate those things.
Yes, they are
Yeah.
absolutely abominations to fight next to.
Commander,
I usually destroy them
perfect
before I
timing.
get there,
Spears has a new mission for
even
us.
if I'm not supposed to. I'm
Securing
like,
the
no,
connection now.
you're dead.
Go ahead, Sebastian.
PVCs do still mess up your screen, which is kind of nice. Like if you get hit by one.
Yep, that's pretty temporary.
Yeah, it's like a second, I think, or 1.5 seconds.
My
Not very
agents
long.
assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this.
In the mods, there's actually different versions of PVC. Some are AOE and some are direct.
That's really neat.
They brought back artillery rounds, so they have like the long tong cannon. They have some other different kinds of cannons that are artillery rounds. MRMs are in there, which I miss in this game. Medium range missiles.
So do they tend to go up like 600 to 800 meters?
I think they're probably like 400 to 600. Might be 4 to 8. I'm not sure what they are.
Because short range is like up to 500 if you get a good one at its extreme range.
Indeed. Full
But
disclosure,
I think they're also not locking.
I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover in the name of interstellar exploration.
And if you could get streak, that would make them even better.
Some of the Gauss rifles are core only. You can't have them in the arms.
Though I suspect you'd like to stop
The
Comstar
Hag,
as I would.
Hag
Especially
rifles.
seeing how little we have to destroy innocent lives.
It's interesting. I still
I still want to
learning.
make sure we're on the same
There's
page.
a lot to memorize.
We're partners now, after all.
I mean,
I would burn
this is a very big franchise.
Brown if I could,
Oh yeah.
but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
I'm actually surprised they haven't tried making a TV show about it again.
Wait, there was a TV show about
Not
this?
shabby at all.
Yeah,
Good then.
BattleTech.
The company's supply
Cartoon.
ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main
Find
supply
some of them
depot
on
is the
YouTube.
next logical target.
I'll definitely have to look at them.
A full playlist. They're kind of corny, but
Their
yeah.
margins are tight enough as it is.
Then you have Mech Warrior and Mech Commander as well, the
Consider it
RTS
done.
version.
All right.
Yep, I actually.
I'll have
Huh.
the briefing ready by the time we reach the system.
The
Commander.
newest RTS is
Copy
called
that.
BattleTech, but it's turn-based. It's not live.
Hmm.
Actually, Microsoft made the second one, Mech Commander 2. The first one was made by Microprose.
Interesting.
First one's way better. I've been tempted to download it off the internet and play it again. Nope, we are moving.
Let's see if a hero mech spawned or not.
That's probably one of the first
Oh,
RTS.
hero crab! Oh, it's a crab, not king crab. Darn.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what? What's the difference in that? Oh, it's got Ultra ACs. That's an interesting crab. 50-tonner.
I'll definitely have to purchase it, but I'm going to need to sell something because it's over 8 mil.
What? Are you in the red star system right now? That's probably why.
Nope, actually. Let me check. In this one.
Oh, you
What?
got 25% off, it says at the bottom, so yeah.
Yep.
There's 2 hero mechs there? There's a blackjack too? Oh no,
Wait,
that's
there's a-
yours.
Yeah, that's mine. Just trying to figure out what I should sell. I haven't used my Warhammers in a long time.
Sell whatever you like, because most of the stuff outside of the heroes you'll never use again. Even the low tiers. Because when you do low tiers like we did earlier, you don't take the low tier mechs, you take the assault mechs.
Yep.
Wherever we were 300 out of 360 instead of having it maxed out. Man, there is so much content right now on Starfield. It's crazy.
I probably should have kept that last one. Whatever.
I kind of wonder what else other games are coming out this month. Probably not that much. Well, it's only the 3rd.
Let's take a quick look at its loadout.
September.
Okay, so this is kind of the best way I could put this. It's like a low tier version of the king crab I'm in.
Yep. Where the slots are on the arms.
It also has a medium laser in one and an LRM in the other torso parts.
I think that's better than the crab though, because the crab normally has 2 large lasers in the arms, and basically it's the same thing. I think maybe 1 medium, 1 small laser. It's a little bit better than a normal crab.
Well, if I ever need to do low tier stuff, I know to use the Crab Junior. Like maybe I could do something fun one time and basically go 3 king crabs and Crab Junior, and we have to protect Crab Junior. I think that'd be hilarious.
I like putting the AIs in crabs because they the large lasers in them, they stay back a lot. They don't like get up front and personal.
Yep.
Game is this?
Well, I'm gonna be getting off now.
Is that the last one? Okay.
Well, we're next to the next. We're next to the next area. So next week when we go on, we could just hop on and do it. I'll probably also do morning.
Well, after you get off of Twitch, maybe I'll show you in Discord some of the stuff that you were asking about before you get off.
Okay. Well, and then I'm gonna end Twitch real quick, and then I'll watch in Discord. So thank you very much for watching. This has definitely been a very fruitful endeavor today. Got another king crab and a couple heroes. Those are not easy to come by. And progressed the campaign somewhat. Managed to take out Black Inferno basically, and next week we're ready to continue with some of the campaign.